Man, double streaming. Another long hours. Probably gonna be streaming for a very long time anyway. Well, I'm back. Hey, Max is online. Opa. I can message Max. Of all people. Be like, hey, join me, man. Join me on, like, freaking Xbox. Xbox. Alright, let's continue the story. A bit later started than I did before, but how long I'm gonna go? I do know though that yeah, there we go. I do know that the last time I left off is going back. So let's go back here. Do I have my... Oh shoot, do I not have my tank anymore? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, got rid of my tank! Dang it, I shouldn't have left the game. I shouldn't have quit out the game. Oh. 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 Fast travel. Oh yeah, fast travel like that. There we go. Dang it, I want a tank.
Lead the way, sir. Sir? Affirmative. How you holding up, Chief?
Actually, out of curiosity, where can I get a tank?
You trying to beam thoughts to me or something?
Feels good to be punching back for a change.
So, we moving or?
It's an outpost. Yeah, I'll get the tank. I want to drop my tank again. It was so overpowered. I wonder where this is. I'm assuming it's around here. Like, going look at the pictures really quick. I want my scorpion. Oh, it's at the beginning. Beginning. So literally, oh yeah, I forgot. I left a lot of that outpost open. What was it near the beginning? I got the outpost, so it should be fine, right? Am I inside? That's the way. Did I not get that fob? I thought I did. Should be this one, right? I mean, it looks like I can like teleport anywhere, so. Oh, hey, UNSC.
Marines.
Man, am I glad to see you.
Mongoose. Oh, yeah, there it is.
I was alone for months. You wouldn't believe what I ate to stay alive.
And my question is that how did I find all these Marines?
Man, I could stare up at this ring for hours.
On your 6.
The fun thing is that they really expect you to explore this place. Yeah, let's see. According to what I'm looking at, it should be up here. I just want my tank. Oh, is that a higher spot? Looks like they're higher spots. I think I might have been a little too high. Be around here somewhere. Is this like an Easter egg or something? Wait, is this the right thing? 'Cause I'm just looking for the Scorpion tank. Am I doing this right? I guess I might have missed this Easter egg. No, this is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the tank. I want to get the tank. Oh, I have to get like 2,000. Oh, that's it. What's my fob? What's my valor then? How do I check my valor? Mjolnir? Oh, I'm literally right at it. Oh, I'm literally right at it. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're going after something. Yeah, we're going after something. If it's like right there, if I'm about to get it, screw it. All right, where is let's see, which would be better? Go behind me. This might kill some stuff.
We're in range of Bip Bap the Vanquisher, one of the UNSC's most wanted, if you can believe
Hip
it.
bap. Hip bap.
Let's see how he fares against a Spartan.
All right. Should be okay with actually, since it's only been like a day since I last played this, which is like, honestly, it's only been like what, 24 hours since I actually last played this, I guess.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, my shield is stronger. Right. I was wondering why my shield looked overcharged. I upgraded it. Right. Is that a grunt? Is that another grunt?
More of them, Chief.
That's like literally another grunt. Wait, what? There's something shooting it behind me? Oh. Wrong thing. I need to aim better. Oh, hey. I need to aim better with the grapple hook. The grapple hook is more fun, but I also want to aim better with the grapple hook.
HVT eliminated. Now take out the rest of the squad. That's a wrap on Bip Bap. I think you just killed the universe's deadliest grunt. And that's one less hassle for the universe.
Deadliest grunt? The other person was deadliest. I'll go unlock that fob. I'm not too far from it. More points to fast travel, the more points I get. I still don't think I'm going to be 100%ing this on stream. But we will really see how much fun I have on all this. I just want to drive a Scorpion, okay? I'm sorry. Runs are really fun compared to their previous iteration in like 343's games. They're really funny. Maybe more energetic than previous Halo games, but definitely were fun. I wonder what this does. So this just adds a little bit of valor, that's it. Nothing special.
Another fob platform, Chief. Claim it.
It was still moving. Oh, there's something there. Right, I'll get it now.
Chief, thanks for the help. Spartan Griffin, Fire Team Taurus. Glad to see you made it back off reach. We've got to get the captain into the hangar bay. Can you help? Sure can.
Spawn Griffin was a 2 or 3?
Crawling with Ben.
Looks like a 3.
Clear them out. You heard the chief, Taurus. Hangar's up ahead. Eyes up, let's move.
So I did meet Spartan Griffin a little bit. Oh, I was hoping to push that thing.
Fob Alpha's clear of hostiles. Time to claim it for the UNSC.
I thought I could just ram him with that
Nice
crate.
work,
So sad.
Chief. We're just a stone's throw away from Outpost Tremonius, just above where we met. Do you remember what it was like before you found me? I was on my own for so long, just waiting for you. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Why did Skull drink so much? Was she celebrating something or what?
And with that, all registered fobs in range are back under UNSC control, where they belong. I just can't imagine how hard it must have been for the UNSC on this ring since the Infinity arrived. They have a chance now, Chief. Thanks to you.
Am I not able to get 100? I guess 100 is the armor of reckoning. Yeah. Why is SQ celebrating? Out of curiosity, you know, like legit, why is SQ celebrating? Not saying that she can't, it's just I don't understand. Okay. I'm gonna message it now before I forget anyway. I probably will forget. Yeah, I'm gonna I just want my Scorpion. Alright? I'm going after my Scorpion. I know, well, I mean, I did say I'll go after certain things, so it's like, this is not outside the realm of me doing the things I want to do at least. Well, either way, Skull, stay safe. Don't drink too much. Well, you said that's probably not to drink too much, yeah.
There's that outpost we detected. The Armory of
Well,
Reckoning.
Skull, how about this?
Munitions depot. Well
You
supplied,
should,
well
you can get,
defended. Careful.
you can get, Halo Infinite. Wow. I hope, yes, walking upstairs sucks. Yeah, it makes sense. But, I would say, if you want to get Halo Infinite, definitely get it on, like, a console than, a PC. So, like, when you guys have enough money and not in, like, any, and you guys can afford at least spending a little bit. It's not on PS4. It's Xbox exclusive. So, it's PC or, it's only PC or Xbox, and I would recommend like maybe Xbox Series S.
Won't be enough to
It may not be the most up-to-date thing, but you can at least play
Looks like
a lot of the
UNSC
games.
isn't the only one worn down after 6 months of fighting. I'm only detecting 3 functioning ammo printers. Let's bring that count down to a nice round 0.
At least I say Series S as well because like it's a cheaper version of the Series X. It's not $500 at the very least. Yeah, it's also backwards compatible with some other games as well. So it's also like $300, which is again cheaper than the $500 down payment for the Series X, which I spent that much. But I go for the high-end stuff anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's like my dad says, go big or go home, in a sense. Well, no, not really. It's just like, in the affordable sense, if you can, spend for the better version of it. It's not bad thinking process if you go by not a bad way of thinking things. It's like if you can afford it, go for more expensive stuff. Because they last longer.
I think that got
Slash they are the better version to experience. Series X is like the new is the new and Series S is new. Yeah, both are new. So it doesn't really matter per se which you go after. It's just a matter of how much do you really want the 4K slash like the updated graphics and stuff like that.
Get Nancy. Yep, I've been trained on this. Ready. Where you going? There's so much more than I came from.
Wow.
Over here.
It is fun.
Next time.
I would say Skull. Like, definitely get the Series S, and for a cheaper experience for you and Kraid, unless you can find cheaper versions of the games, maybe for like the Master Chief Collection and stuff, for like digital and stuff like that. I would say I would recommend getting at least the Xbox Game Pass, which I know I'm gonna sound like a salesperson if I talk about it. Like Max mentioned about it being sounded like a salesperson, which it is honestly true. But the Xbox Game Pass is a very affordable way to just play many games, experience it, and without paying like shilling out hundreds of dollars for many of them. I just prefer getting the games because I like owning the games. That's my personal preference. This that is a fun. I don't. Whenever Kraid is here, I can probably tell my thoughts about the game so far.
You talk too much. Let me help you with that.
Ranging from like it's how fun it is to how it compares to previous Halo games and stuff.
Don't know how you're doing, Pup Fun, but it's been rough on my end. We're running out of humans to skin rip, so the rank and file's getting a little bored.
Yeah, whenever Kraid and Carl are done streaming.
They get mad. Last night, a group of 6, maybe 20, I think 6 groups, decided that they should be in charge of the camp. Maybe the whole banners. And then the chieftains smashed all their faces. No change in management, but hey, lots more meat on the menu, so that's nice. All this weapon carrying and battle dodging has got me missing home. When all we worried about was keeping good marks at the Nipple Academy. Things was easier when we were all shooting humans.
No visual.
The grapple hook just makes this more fun. Especially like if once you get this game, it's just like you have so much opportunities just to have fun with just grappling everything. Yeah, and it's like the more upgrades you get, the easier the difficulty is. So maybe legendary is like not a bad way to just start or harden. If they won't be done for another hour, that's fine. I could talk to Kraid after he's done. If he's still up, that is. God dang it. Hold on. I'll read your comment in a second. I have to like fight and shoot for a while. I've learned Asians can't handle too well. I'm extremely lightweight. No, Asians like. Have you not learned this, Skull? I thought you knew about this, but it's pretty common that Asians are very lightweights. Like it actually is. That's where our term Asian glow comes from. It's like literally like it. Might die in bed. Don't die in bed, Skull. I mean, there are also the outliers of Asians that drink so much. They can drink as many as like big boy people like Matt and stuff like that. But it's definitely common for Asians to be lightweight, is what I'm saying. Should be. Well, still, don't die in bed, Skull. You're a very valuable member to all of our societies and everything.
That's the last of the munitions printers. The armory is officially out of service. The loss won't halt the banished war effort, but it'll definitely slow it down. Let's see how... Okay, that's a lot of guns. I think we've hit the mother lode. Take your pick, Chief.
We banished have faced many challenges and overcome them all.
This is there's a lot of guns. Jesus.
The resistance of humanity. Our warriors grow restless. And now, I hear word that some amongst our ranks believe themselves more deserving of status, renown, and adulation. Remind your troops of their place. Tighten your grip. Control your forces. Or I will find someone who can.
I should have enough now. Also, Carl's stream is like super delayed. Yeah. I think his internet's like crapping on him. Hallelujah.
The hell are you planning that requires us? You know what? Just never mind. Stand by.
Not my problem. He died.
Fire support's ready.
AI. You gotta love them and you gotta hate them at the same time.
Moving to objective.
Spartan. And let's see how good this is.
Go big, Chief.
Physics on
Roger.
the physics on the tank is actually really nice. Not too bouncy. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Da, 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 da. I can get away on the road again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Kill the moles, kill the animals because it pisses off Skull. It's gonna be a murder fest whenever it goes.
Blonde brother pair called Myriad. They're two of the most dangerous hunters known to the UNSC. Watch your back.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh hey Myriad, you guys are hunters. Actually makes it a little bit more fun because if they're hunters.
Bring it, Squirmy.
Eliminated, but we're not finished yet. Get the crew.
Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da.
Think you can stand against us? What about
Oh, hey.
Nicely handled, Chief. Myriad won't be terrorizing the ring any longer. Those things took out 2 whole Spartan 4 fire teams, but they were no match for you.
Well, Spartan 4, the thing is that when they talk about the Spartan 3s and 4s, technically speaking, they're still inferior to the Chief. Because the Chief and his generation is like the best Spartans of all time right now. Like, as far as lore goes, Spartan 2s are by far the best Spartans ever created, albeit the way they're created was not ethical. What is this one? Thinking a jackal. Or I can fast travel at any point. The only problem is that I will lose my thingies. Oh my. Let's see if I can climb this with a grapple hook. Actually, wait. Should have gotten enough Spartan upgrades to... Yeah. What's this one? Okay. Grapple hook really just makes you king of the world, honestly. Again, the grapple hook is literally what makes this game really fun. It's just like the amount of possibilities you can do with just going around the grapple hook. And they purposely knew that what the grapple hooks can do. Whee! Whee! Wee. Wee. Oh, whoops. Bad wee. 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 Wee hee hee. I feel like this is a area where a skull might be hidden. Am I wrong? It feels like this place, it feels like this skull might be hidden on here. One thing I wish is that I could do a big cluster. Oh, there it is. There is an Easter egg up here. What the heck is this? Oh, it's him. Oh, that's cute. It's the... Oh, this is an awesome Easter egg. I knew that there was something up here. The heck is that? Uh, Right, is there... Okay, is that the tower? I really do feel like that's the tower. I mean, the only other tower is that tower over there. Yeah, that's the only other tower. Because I remember there's the Craig. I want to look at the Craig Easter egg. I think this is the tower. I think this is the tower that... has the Craig Easter egg, and I'm gonna look for it. I think it also has the "I want to be your daddy" skull.
Watch your head, Chief. A high-value banished target's nearby. A jackal sniper called Barrett. Intel says he... Target eliminated. Now the crew.
You say he's high value, but I just killed him instantly. If Andre saw that or anybody else saw that, it was just like, get F in the face. Oh, is that a Banshee? Ooh, that is a Banshee.
Barrett's down. And just like that, life for the UNSC on this ring just got a little safer. Nice shooting, Chief.
Cool, I get to use a fly Banshee, I guess. I didn't realize I could have a Banshee. Ooh. You're really bad at driving, you know that, right? I think this is the Craig. Come on, be the Craig. Just let it fly, I guess. Maybe I can let it fly. I'm not seeing the Craig. Wow. Oh, fiddlesticks. Well, that sucks. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We'll make it.
The Spire has to wait. Take care of those hostiles first.
Well, I have played Twilight Princess. It was one of the list of games that I actually played on my Wednesday streams a bit ago. What about it? Oh, that was 11K was your highest points? Ooh, nice. But yeah, Skull. I have played I have played the Twilight Princess. It was one of the list of games that I played on my Wednesday streams for a while. Oh, Midna. Oh, nice. Well, there are multiple versions of Twilight Princess. I would recommend by far the Wii version because of some quality of life changes. It adds a couple things as well. And it also, the graphics look a lot better than the older like GameCube and Wii graphics because the bloom effect on the GameCube was, it's not exactly great. Also, the motion controls could be possibly awkward for you on the Wii if you're not used to it. Also, Midna, I think Craig told me about that.
Thought you could hide. I'll cut you.
That's the last of them.
Bumhead, but Craig. Yeah, I would recommend the Wii U.
Worked.
It's HD. The bloom effect is not that big. It has some quality of life stuff on it and adds a little bit of extra. So it's basically the definitive edition.
Good. Let's go say hello.
Good. Let's go say hello. You just need all analog parts, the Wii U gamepad. If Craig can fix the gamepad, it might be better to just buy a new one because they're not too expensive nowadays. Also, you don't need to have the analog parts for the Wii U gamepad. I played it without the gamepad, and it's not required. It's if you want to play on the gamepad, but you can play on the Pro Controller if you want to.
Where now?
Down, I guess.
You guess.
Yeah, this is all new. Fresh. The Nexus appears to be below the gravity lift into the spire. We need to find it.
I'm still in the air.
I don't know, it might be easier for you to just buy it because it's not too, like, buy a new gamepad because it's not too expensive to get a new one. All I'm just saying is that is all. Ugh. I'm like literally a Spider-Man.
How come they're here?
To protect the Harbinger.
Clearly. Will it work?
What do you think?
If I told you what I... Oh, I get it. Sarcasm. You're funny, too.
She's a bit slow.
Your honor will yield to me. Ridiculous! I am done with you.
I mean, also, like, you don't fully need to get the gamepad, per se.
Our orders are to protect the Harbinger at all costs. Fight! Searching the area.
Oh, that guy just got stuck in the head. That was so good. MLG. I wonder if any of the people I follow on YouTube will actually play this. So I hope one of them does. Old school YouTube. I'm running out of ammo for this thing. Where is they? Where are they? Those schemers are definitely pretty. Ooh. Pretty weak. Wish you could really pinpoint where everyone is easily. Or whatever grenade is easier. Whee! Whee! Why are you using UNSC guns, honestly? I have no idea.
Look at that. The hologram, it looks like the spire above us. We're heading in the right direction.
You think? Oh, suicide grunt. Not a bad idea. Oh, James, is that you? Hi, James. Oh, hi, not a suicide grunt. Cute. I wonder if those eventually explode. I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Does whatever a spider Spartan does. I'm Spider Chief. Spider Chief. Does whatever a Spider Chief does.
Darkness had stretched its color. Deep blue across the veins. No cloud to make night duller. No moon with its tarnished stain.
What is going on? Good job, Grunt.
He's helping.
Yeah. Lith. Hi, 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 hi. How you doing, Lith? I'm just playing more Halo Infinite, potentially maybe finishing it up tonight because based on some people's playthroughs, it's not that long as I thought it. Well, no, it was relatively long. Anyway, I've been doing Lith. I just finished playing the Game Awards today, watching it, and then definitely finished. Gotta eat and then restreaming again. Woo! Double stream. Comic-Con. Oh yeah. Hope it goes well. By the way, are you like prepping for like Oh. Are you prepping the costume or like what you're gonna get or like what you're gonna wear or what? Are you gonna buy anything at Comic-Con? Conventions and everything? But what I'm gonna bring. What are you gonna bring? Yeah. What are you gonna bring? Backpack, food, water supplies.
Now in this hour of waking from under brows of stone, a new pale day is breaking, and the deep night is gone.
Basically. Oh. Yo, Biz. How was work for you, man? Working late again, as usual, bro. God dang, where the heck am I going? Ding dong. Work is a gross grind. Oh yeah, you're back home right. Wait, are you back home right now? Oh yeah, it is about time you got back home. I keep forgetting it's not midnight my time where you have to go back home. It's only at 11. How's Halo gaming? I just started it. I spent some time just getting the tank because I wanted to drive a tank again. And then it's like I finally found to fast travel really. So yeah, it's been fine. As far as I can tell, I think I'm close to the. Ooh, hey, I think I'm close to beating this game because according to like a tweet from I think Kotaku, basically the game is only people playing the story. It takes about 12 to 15 hours, depending on how much you go after in the game. So it really is a matter of like how long I'll beat it. And yeah, for me, I played like a good 9-ish hours of the game so last night, so I think I'm pretty close to beating this game already, which was my goal. I'm waiting for the day you're gonna stream or play Halo finally. I'm waiting for that day, Biz. One day, lol. You gotta do it for we gotta do it one day. Do it. I mean, go for it, man. I mean, gotta play some Halo though at some point. I wanna play Halo with you, man. Basically, are you gonna be like, have Joanna just carry you all in Halo because you're not used to Halo? Oh hey, big guys. The squishing sounds of the hunters are not something I like. They're really definitely weird. Where is he? Oh. Yeah, why do they not attack me? I think the 343 really needs to fix the hunters because like they're not exactly easy to beat. It's like they melee attack like this when they're not enraged, which they should do. Yeah, how am I supposed to hit them from behind? Yeah, I'm really confused how 343 thought this was a good idea to fight the hunters. My criticism for the hunters, they're way too not aggressive. God dang. Literally, you have to hide and beat them up. I think that's the game that they're trying to make you play. Whee!
Well, that's different.
Geronimo? What? Oh, wait. Why did I grab this needler?
That was fun. Want to do it again?
Where now?
Should be close now.
Oh, there it is.
Let's look around.
Dang. Spider squad. You know what this is reminding me, James? The whispers are reminding me of Eternal Darkness. Ah. Why does every game have to remind me like that? Ah. What is this thing? Cinder shot.
Yeah, that'll like vaporize people and they'll like scream and shit.
I'll try it. I'll give it a try. I've been using different weapons.
need to find a way over this chasm.
Can we use that gondola?
Yes. Yes, we can. Get me over there. Okay, gondola's active.
I wonder what happens if I leave it. What do you think, James? What will happen?
I mean, do you even need a gondola if you have a grappling hook?
It's just going all the way over there. That's the
Chief,
problem.
watch out! Sentinels incoming.
No, I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Oh, it's like a missile launcher. Oh, it goes after where the... Okay. It goes after where the reticle is. One day... Ow! A booty. A booty so swooty. Actually, yeah, why would I need a grappling hook if I can just grapple all the way over to this door? Unless they need a gondola to open the door. That's a different story. Actually, I wonder if that's even theoretically possible. Maybe it is actually, because my grapple hook is all the way upgraded. Last net. I don't even have to shoot them. I just have to dodge them.
The Nexus is close by. This way.
The Nexus.
Oh no.
What's all no?
It's the humming. The
Yeah.
library.
Oh. Oh
He's just
God.
sitting there humming to himself, and you're like, I'm going to die. Open the damn door.
That's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I'm gonna do it again because I think I have an idea. Oh no. Dang it. Dang it. I was gonna do something cool.
You punch one and then grab to another and punch that one.
Yeah, but it didn't charge enough. But can I theoretically I can't. It actually prevents me from going all the way to the top. Dang. What a cock tease.
this place. All the spires interconnected. Just waiting to become something more. So much potential. It's exquisite.
It's dangerous.
Of course, I'm not suggesting we change the plan, but you can see it, right?
All I see is problem.
I don't believe that. A part of you must recognize the grandeur of this achievement. You're not a machine. You can't be that closed off. What will it take for you to trust me?
Spire first.
If you say so.
Trust is a big word for the Master Chief.
Would it surprise you if I said it wasn't going to be simple? Don't answer that. The lift's been disabled, presumably to slow us down. We're going to need to power it back up.
Oh, I need the power cells, right? Where are power cells? No power cells? Where's the power cells? These are just guns. It usually showcases where the power cells are if I do this. Oh, there's a door over here. The fact that there's UNSC stuff here means that there was at least someone who attempted to go in here once. Who was that? I don't even know. Oh, Matt, I'm doing well.
I think it was just a random Marine in the Harbinger.
Probably, yeah. Is the game good? Whoa, well, there's Andre. Right on cue. Right when I was about to answer Matt's question. Thank you, Andre. How's key thingy? How's keyboard thingy? Yes. Bombs away. To answer your question, Matt, I will say it's better than Halo 4 and 5 combined, for sure. It's a lot better than that. In terms of gameplay fun, the grapple hook definitely makes this a lot of fun. Story-wise, I'm so far have so many questions and a lot of it not answered yet. But there's still a lot to do in this world, but it also feels like they only have so much you can do before it gets slightly repetitive. So that ultimate, and like with upgrades and everything, the difficulty you put it on, whew, that's close. The difficulty you put this game on can turn from like, I'm on normal, it's on normal, now it feels like it's on easy now because of how much upgrades I've gotten.
Watched as you became the soldier we needed you to be.
Let's see. Young, it's nice, man. I'm jealous of Tyler. What happened to Taylor? What happened? Doesn't work the same. Okay, that's Tar. Okay. I will say, the new Halo is fun. The new Halo is fun. The open world, the map, it's so far pretty big. It's big enough. I'm assuming I get to more visit this area later. But the places you go to, the places you do, is not really different per se. But then again, I don't know. I've tried other stuff. Hey, Carl, how was you doing? Thank you for the raid. I should probably do at Raider, the Andre. All happening, yeah. But in terms of, that's 2 raids. My record, I think raids are like 3 raids in one night. So if I get a 3rd raid tonight, then that's it. How was Super Metroid, Carl? A baby. Yeah, but the game is nice and fun. I definitely feel if you had a friend, this will make it 100 times better. Story-wise, I'm not so 100% certain yet. I'm not 100% certain because I have to play through it and there's a lot of unanswered questions I have of it yet. Internet issues though, and after 3 raids, you raided me. Yeah, I did actually, Matt. After 3 raids, it actually, I raided you. Like, it'll be our anniversary when I first met you and Kraid. It is gonna be almost the anniversary because the 13th is when I made the clip of me raiding you. It's a bit open world. Saranghe. It's a bit open world. It's not like open world as you would normally see, like a huge map. It's a small-ish map, so it's not like an open world. But yeah, so 1 year. Yeah, exactly. I made Andre's message. Oh, nice. Also, Carl, yeah, I was like watching your stream and it was stuttering. I went to 160 and it was still stuttering. This was the 20th. I looked at the clip. I made it on the 13th, so I feel like that is a bit off if it's the clip is off. Saranghe. 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 Whatever. But yeah, no, I'm having fun with it, Matt.
Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe. If they capture her, they will learn everything.
Oh, did they get the original voice actor?
Weapons research. Earth. Good luck, Master Chief.
I also plan to play as long as I can, Matt, so I might be finishing it up to...
What was that?
Captain Jacob Keyes.
I might finish up the story of this game. If you want it curious.
What happened to him?
He's gone. Lost on the first ring we found.
I'm also you're here, Skull. I know, I'm acknowledging you. I'm just answering Matt and stuff like that. But yeah, that's my 2 cents. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Skull, and I hope you're doing well, Kraid. Also, Andre, did you finish up your keyboard? Well, actually, you probably didn't. You probably finished up the little preparations of it, I'm guessing, right?
Like the others, strong and so
Yeah, Matt's mine. Skull.
But you had something they didn't. Something no one saw but me. Can you guess?
That's Halo 3.
Did anyone else make it?
Just dust and echoes. We had no choice.
That was the end of Halo 1,
And echoes?
but that's not the actual end of the book.
Lost a lot of good people.
I don't know how you keep doing this.
I don't have a choice. Maybe it's my programming.
I definitely say this game, I will say so far, definitely feels like it's the end of the Master Chief saga. Like, this is the very last game, it does feel like, of Master Chief. So when you finish this game, Master Chief is finally going to retire one way or another. That's how I feel about this game. That's the vibes I'm getting of this game. I'm here for the end. John definitely has been at this for a long time. Van Taylor. Okay, cool. Why'd you screw Taylor then?
Sacrifice me to complete your mission. Could you watch me die?
Gonna have fun with it before I have to part ways with it. That's a good idea.
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do. I'm not coming with you this time.
Now this is Halo 4.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
She saved me. But I couldn't save her.
You blame yourself.
Yes.
Have fun with that keyboard. Mess around with it.
You sure about this? She'll know I'm here. I'll be vulnerable to her. This could go spectacularly wrong.
I'll take care of you.
Okay then. It's okay. False alarm. She's not.
Why do you fight the inevitable? Order approaches. The Reformation is but a new beginning. The auditorium will spill its secrets. The Endless will walk this world once more.
I can't fight it! Please!
Red flag. 034.
What are you doing?
Samuel.
You said... I thought we were a team. I thought we were a team.
Attempted to delete her.
Take care of it? You said you'd take care of me. You were going to delete me.
And you stopped me. You put us all at risk.
No, I saved us. No thanks to you.
The Reformation.
Yeah, it's begun. So what? Look what I have. Infiltration program, remember?
You broke protocol.
What is wrong with you? I was trying to help you. Trying to help us. It was worth the risk. It doesn't matter. There's your grav lift. Let's get this over with.
She really has her mouth up all the time. Master Chief does have some trust issues with AIs now. Cortana's like the only person that he really trusted.
And she tried to take over the universe.
Yep. Also, who's Samuel? That's a reference to something.
Do you have any idea of what you're interfering with? The Monitor's encephalon has served its purpose. The Reformation has begun.
Samuel L. Jackson. If only he's in here.
Stop it. They will be found.
But yeah, Matt, the grapple hook really makes this game fun. Yeah, there's like other ones that you can use in this like game, but honestly, the grapple hook is the most fun I have with it. Like, honestly, I don't upgrade any of these.
Get me to that terminal and we can end this now. The spires are all now active. Oh,
What is it?
I wasn't talking to you. The Reformation is being focused on a specific area called the Silent Auditorium. Interestingly, all the records of its purpose are missing. The only way up is through there. Let's get this over with.
Trust issues. What do you expect me to do? Grapple hook all the way up there? 'Cause I will. Here we go. Yeah, you expect me to grapple hook.
Is anyone going to talk about what happened back there?
Ask him.
Chief? I guess not. Well, from what I saw, something bad happened. You were stuck. In pain. Trapped.
And he was going to delete me.
What? Chief? Really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
We don't really know their names at all in this game. It's like, it's either called the weapon and he's called Echo 216. That's it. Kaye. Kaye. Oh boy. I may have done that a little too risky. I thought I could handle it.
Chief? Really?
He doesn't talk much. He's more of what you might call a man of action. Especially when it comes to killing things. Right, Chief?
Let's see. Gotta switch weapon. Oh, that thing just died. Ah. Where's the thingy? Oh, there it is. Grapple Wing is just really nice to just have everywhere. Oh, hey, that thingy is flying up. I'm following it. Let's see. Covenant weapons. Pretty.
The spire is active. And yes, before you say it, I know it needs to be shut down, but look at it. It's accelerating the Reformation, creating raw materials and sending them out.
To repair the ring.
Obviously. Or something more specific.
Something dangerous.
Probably. Everything has the potential to be dangerous, right?
He is gonna sass me to the ends of the earth at this rate.
It's like, remember how you tried to kill me 5 minutes ago?
Yep, exactly. I like how the Sentinel beams are like the Promethean beams now in Halo 4, where you disintegrate them. Like in the original Halo, they did not do that. I'm also glad that they didn't bring back the Promethean Knights. Those things are annoying to kill. Right, James?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were just like, oh, I'm out of here. It's just like, you have to find them.
Yeah, you have to find them. It's like a dog chase at that point. Ding dong. Ding. Oh, nope. Looks like I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Bing bong. Yeah. Remember how you tried to kill me? All, like, 10 minutes ago? Let's get on. Alright, no worries. Hopefully you can figure out the internet issues, Carl, by the way. So, yeah. Also, good luck at work tomorrow. I know it's your first day. Don't forget to update me and Sean about it, alright? Alright, take care, Carl. I'll see you around. It might be the Bluetooth. It might be. That could possibly cause some problems with it. Especially since you're on Wi-Fi. Alright. See you there, Carl. Good luck at work. Okay, why are they using UNSC weapons? It's kind of weird, in my opinion.
Because they steal shit.
True. But it's kind of weird to see aliens use UNSC stuff at all. It sucks that I can't grapple people into, like, or throw them into beams. That thing just killed his brethren, or disabled his brethren. They flank me, and I flanked you. Oh, did they just kill his own teammate?
You ever
Oh.
wonder why the Jackal Shield have a convenient gap in them?
The gap between his shields? You saying? What'd you say, James?
Just a gap in the shield. I guess it's for them to shoot through.
Yeah, it's mainly for them to shoot through. Because, like, in the sense, like, you would still need to shoot through around it even if you didn't have the gap. Like, if you didn't have that gap, you still have to shoot around it. Which probably, like, in a sense, makes it more exposed, I would say. Maybe? I don't know. Is it theoretically better to have no gaps than have a gap? Is that like a shield expert or something like that? Somewhere in the house? Gimme. How do you do the big leaps? Can you not do a big leaps like you do in like Halo 2 and 1? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Ooh. Oh, bye. Am I supposed to just jump through that? Yeah, that's what I figured.
Nope.
Okay, let's see. So I'm supposed to go through there. How am I supposed to go? Oh. There's a there's a gap around here.
Around it.
We could go around it. Oh, hi. That's definitely a. Did I just grab that grenade on me? I think I just grabbed that grenade on me. It's like, oh, well, what happened? I can't tell. I'm leaving. This is definitely one of those moments where you're just not observant enough to go around. I'm surprised that grenade didn't explode. Usually plasma grenades, even if they get exploded nearby, they explode. Man, I missed the when times Sentinels were on neutral team and just killed anybody. Right, that's an overkill, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. I need some grenades. Heat wave. The heck is a heat wave? Oh, no, I don't want this. What's over here? 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 You know, finding the skulls in this game is going to be interesting, is what I have to say. I wonder what happens if I throw this down here. Nothing. I do miss sometimes the little banters with like, oh yeah, watch out, Chief. One on your left or one on your right or something like that. Could have at least added that little flavor text too. Wonder what I do with this. It's a spreader? What? Oh, there you are. Oh, you have a spreader. Stop man-spreading. Only I can man-spread. Did I tell you you guys can man-spread? I guess in your cases it would be alien spread. I'm gonna try this weapon. See how it is.
Are you two done yet?
Totally.
I mean, the spire.
So did I. Mostly. We're nearly at the top.
Good, because something is being built. Well, rebuilt.
What is it?
Something big.
Gotta be more specific than big, because I can take that in so many different directions. Looks like a boss room.
I regret to inform you that this could be our last encounter.
Oh, good. Him again.
Yeah, I have to fight him again.
Take to stop you. Our resources are vast. And what do you have? Nothing. Eliminate the intruder. Preserve the Reformation.
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me?
Look at this mess. You should be ashamed.
Wah. Wah. Yeah, I didn't bring good weapons. Ooh, 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 almost died.
I will no longer tolerate your interference.
Oh, good. Him again.
That's the last time, I promise you. Your pathetic efforts cannot stop the Reformation. Sentinels, resist! How dare you!
And look, he brought friends. Did you hear me? He has friends.
Yeah, she's gonna sass me until the end of time at this point.
I had corrected for that. If you regret this, I'll see to it personally. Please begin burning to death. Hello, Red. I require your able assistance. I said just look at the game. I did not foresee there must be an error in my predictive models. Our resources are vast. And what do you have? Nothing.
You're annoying.
This is both unnecessary and unpleasant. Stop doing that! But this is it! This time I'm accounting for every variable! This is for your own good! You've gone for far too long!
Oh boy.
Eliminate the intruder! So much more than it is from. These vibrations are immediate.
Oh hey. This thing takes too long to reload.
You can't run forever!
It's so hard to aim for this thing. It does so much damage. It does so much damage, but it's so hard to aim.
You can slow our progress, but you cannot halt it.
Alright, I thought I could melee it. This thing is so hard to aim and to load.
That's him dealt with again. There should be an elevator that will get us up top.
Brrr.
I guess we made it. And it looks like we aren't the only ones.
Yeah, they do so much damage, but sometimes they're hard to aim. But my problem is with this weapon is just, again, like it takes so long to load. It's like it's more precise than anything. The ammo capacity also is a little bit smaller than I would prefer. Where are you shooting at?
Right where I want ya!
Why do you have a missile launcher? Let's see.
That's not good.
That's why you have a missile launcher. And it didn't even explode. It just disappeared.
Another one?
This is the last one. Another phantom? Please.
Oh boy.
Well, I guess that's done. We're safe.
We're safe. We did it. We did it. Yay.
It's okay if I do this?
If it's safe.
Or you'll delete me, right? Good luck with that. Yes, it worked. No, there's not a problem. 3, 2, 1. We're done.
It's never done.
Explain this to me. I waited 6 months. I've done everything you've asked. I was supposed to be deleted. You're the reason I'm still here. You. All of this, you could not have done it without me. None of it. I trusted you. Why can't you do the same?
You don't understand.
Try me.
Cortana.
He's gone. Dead. All that's left are echoes, and sooner or later they'll be gone too.
Will they?
Are you two alive? All the spiders are shutting down. You did that, right? Did we win or what?
He's ready for pickup. You can leave me here.
I can't do that.
I'm not giving you a choice. Try not to get him killed too.
Okay, let's get out.
Chief? Chief?
That's the guy that's supposed to have killed Spartans.
Track it.
Already doing it.
I think.
That elite, yeah.
Find somewhere close.
It's not that
And
simple.
that's just some human, like
Okay,
some
it's kind of simple, but
who's busy piloting. Guy comes up behind him and is struggling to kill him.
there's a pretty high chance.
No,
that
he's
he'll
trying to
get it. It's
crash
hard
the
to lock down
Pelican.
the coordinates.
Do it.
Portal's open.
I don't think it was like he was trying to kill him. He was trying to stop the Pelican in a sense. So he was trying to bait the Master Chief in a sense. So they're using him.
Your plan has failed, as have you, Harbinger.
The auditorium is partially rebuilt.
And that is enough.
I do not know.
Find out. Problem. I am losing patience with her. Please, tell me your mission was a success. He will come to us.
So yeah, he was dragging the pilot. That's why. He kept him alive on purpose because Master Chief was trying to save him. Matt is not still here, no.
Keep him alive, but have your fun. You have earned it.
But yeah. Oh, I need to plan out what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
The This is highly unethical.
If you say so. I prefer logical. I do what it takes to ensure our survival. We can debate the ethics should it fail.
But you made an AI of yourself, Catherine. Yourself.
Is there a better candidate? She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself or you to accomplish it.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana. All living creatures of the galaxy, hear this message. Those of you who listen will not be struck by weapons. You will no longer know hunger nor pain. Your created have come to lead you now.
However, for those who refuse our offer and cling to their old ways, for you there will be great wrath. It will burn hot and consume you. And when you are gone, we will take that which remains and we will remake it in our own image.
That subtitle took a while.
What just happened?
You told me to get us close.
Did you see that?
We passed right through a data cluster. I guess it did feel, I don't know, real? Very real.
Where now?
I don't know. There's a lot of noise down here. Or up here. Or just here. We need to find some place to break through. Figure out where we are.
Oh, Forerunner. I got a missile. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I need a sentinel beam. Oh my god, there's a pistol. These guys were fighting sentinels all by themselves. Impressive. I'm going to use the pistol a little bit.
It had to be this way.
Now flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Flip over. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Wait. Is that some product placement? No, I thought that was a Bartel drugs. Dang it. I was gonna say Bartel drug lasted for 500 years. Halo has to be like the only game where pistols like OMG reaction. Yeah, no, it's like especially in Halo 1. You find a pistol, it's like you almost don't need any other weapon in existence. What should we do this weekend, Matt? Hey. Trying to debate this weekend what we could do. OG Pistol was so OP in old multiplayer. Yeah, I barely played multiplayer because like my Halo experience, it's that way. What's this way? My Halo experience was not really that much. I didn't own the Xbox until like high school, but even then I never owned the Halo until the Master Chief Collection on PC. I mean, yeah, I did own like what should I say? I did own like illegal copies of Halo 1 and 2 on PC. So I will admit that. I hope 343 if 343 ever sees this and they try to sue me for that, I hope they don't. We used to play CE Land whenever we had access to computers. Oh man. Yeah, I wish I had that opportunity. Definitely. I never got to play because I only got to play it when I was at a family friend who had an Xbox 360, and whenever we go there, I would play hours on end. But that would be like when I used to live in Washington. But then when I moved to Chicago, I could never play at his place often until we go back to Chicago in a sense. So what ended up happening was like I only got to play it every like once a year kind of thing. Halo was a game series that I really wish I got to grow up, and I also really wish I got to play the multiplayer more. I would have played the multiplayer more if I'm not so much of a multiplayer person nowadays, but I am trying to change that with the Halo Infinite and also Battlefield 2042 as well. Which, by the way, Matt, I don't know if you still feel it's not worth the money, but I say like it's worth the money around 40-ish bucks is what I say, and it's on sale on 40. So there's that on PlayStation and PC. But yeah, I never got to play Halo a lot, and I know that my parents were like paying for everything at the time, so they would have never paid for Xbox Live, at least often enough. I play Halo happened. It never had to be an Xbox. It's always just play schools or friends' place. Yeah, for sure. My memories are with Halo. At some point, I am gonna go collect all the original Halos. I am wanting to get Reach's Legendary Edition somewhere. It's not too hard to get, and honestly, there's a lot rarer games that cost way more. It's like honestly, Halo Reach's Legendary Edition is like one of the cheapest game collections I have ever seen in terms of how much they stuff, and based on the OG price and stuff like that. It just shows you how much it is easy to get.
Look, that terminal should give us what we need.
Actually, Matt, I was asked about this by my Halo gang I was playing with a bit ago. How would you rank all the Halo games in the main series, or like if you have played any spin-offs? And I mean main series like includes Reach and ODST, and then there's also like spin-offs like Spartan Assault, Spartan Strike, then there is like Halo Wars as well if you want to count those. How would you rate all of them, the ones you've played? Thanks, Skull. You're cool too. I hope you know that. You are a very cool person. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Cheer for confirmation. What? Minimal playtime. Well, which ones he had the most fun with, in a sense? Which ones he really had most fun with?
Good news first. We're close. There's a banished structure above us. It's big. Oh, no.
What is it?
There's
Oh, he's holding the gun.
for you.
I'm sorry. I couldn't.
He's alive. Barely. We need to help him.
Chief, please.
Halo 2.
Have your attention, Spartan.
Ooh, Halo 2. Right above Halo 3 ODST.
Do I? You feel his pain. Each twist of my blade hurts you as much as him. He will not die by my hand, but he will suffer until you stand before me. For the banished, victory is our shared cry. A refusal to cower, to bend our weaknesses beaten from us. Banished, it makes us strong.
I really like how they have keep the guns I use.
Your humanity makes you weak, vulnerable, defeatable. Our time together is ending. I await our final fight.
Chief. There are coordinates embedded in the message. We're going to find him.
Also, why do you dislike Halo Reach? Is it just because you didn't play it enough, or
Chief, look out.
like, out of curiosity, is it just because you didn't play enough, or did you like actually not enjoy it as much as like the others? Halo 2 is good, but my problem with Halo 2 is that they did too much into it, that it really has a lot to go for, and its difficulty is pretty big. Like, its difficulty is very, very big. Like, if you think about it, the first level is cool looking, but that's really it. In terms of like actual introduction, it adds so much and so much difficulty as well, even on normal play, that it really is a very not good intro level, in my opinion, to any other Halo game. I'm fine with like Halo. As far as I can tell, all other Halo games weren't really that bad at intro levels. I remember playing it, but it was so brief. Okay. Well, we gotta get you the Master Chief Collection. I gotta use the pistol more. Gotta get you the Master Chief Collection because you got. I don't know. Is your PC good enough for the Master Chief Collection? Your PC should be good for the Master Chief Collection. Don't have to. I really don't have to much of the day, so the advantage mainly died for me not playing them enough, man. That's true. You gotta grow. It has to grow on you, yeah. Also, you've been busy.
Out the window. I recognize that structure in the distance. Not by sight, but by signal.
Purpose?
Oh, mainly do, yeah.
Unknown, but the Banished are diverting forces to guard its construction. If it's rebuilt, I can only imagine their intention.
It won't be.
Yeah, you're a busy man now. You've been pretty busy lately. Go to weapons. Wait, where did I go? How did I get up there? What? Also just disintegrated my body. What? For example, if I was to rate Call of Duty games, I can do no problem because I played the crap out of those games. Oh, really? Well then, give me a rate on the Call of Duty games then. I played mainly the Modern Warfare. I played like Black Ops. I never played the original Call of Duties. I've seen Black Ops 2. And I played the new Modern Warfare, but I have not played much of the other games. I mainly have seen some of the games. I seen Ghost, and that was very disappointing. And then there's also the what was it? Cold War I've seen a little bit. But I still have yet to finish a playthrough for that. And I don't have no idea about Vanguard. I don't know anything in terms of campaign and story. Because story and campaign in Call of Duty are two different things in my opinion. Because you can have a really good campaign, but a god-awful multiplayer. But then the opposite can happen too. Where you can have a fantastic multiplayer, but a god-awful campaign. Yes, there it is. Also, some of them have aged well and others have not aged well. But to me, still, Modern Warfare will be one of the closest games I have, especially 2. Because, like, 2 was one of the first FPSs I've really got introduced to. Like, well, like, it was, like, basically the big M-rated game of, like, my childhood, yes. Because, like, I never really played a lot of M-rated games. I don't consider Halo much M-rated because it's not really too M-rated to me. Because that's the thing about Halo, it's that it doesn't feel an M-rated game. It doesn't need to be an M-rated game. But people say that it has to be, which is ridiculous to me. It's like one way is easy to just stun the enemies just because like they just get stun locked. Did I miss anything? Oh, I literally was talking about Call of Duty. I asked you like I asked you literally what would you rank them? And also like I was like saying the only Call of Duty games I've played personally are the Modern Warfare series, both the old ones and the new ones and the remaster ones, campaign mainly. No multiplayer for them really. I don't count those. And then there is the, let's see, there is I played Black Ops. I've seen Black Ops 1 and 2, not 3. I've not played any of them. And then let's see. I've seen some of Cold War. I've seen Ghosts. I haven't seen a lot of like a lot of them, but personally, Modern Warfare still stacks up to me as the greatest Call of Duties there are. And Modern Warfare 2 holds a really close place close place to my heart because it was one of the first M-rated games I've ever played and one of the early shooters I've really played and got me really into shooting because like, oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Got me really into shooter games, first-person shooter games. Ugh. Bad wording. Really bad wording.
Cortana, former UNSC AI Leonidas stands with you. How should I proceed?
Population?
Laconia Station currently holds 76 Spartan 4s. They have orders to stand against you.
Short-sighted fools. You have served me well, Leonidas. Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Understood. Goodbye, Cortana.
No. She took out the training facility? Those Spartans,
All gone.
all of them? Why would she...
Let's move.
So I'm a lightweight. That makes sense, Skull. Based on what I've seen of you picture-wise, you definitely look more lightweight than anything. I mean lightweight too, anyway. Modern Warfare, Black Ops 1, 3, World War... Oh, I did play World War 2. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, Advanced Warfare, and Ghosts. That is about the ones I played. Modern Warfare 2 is Ghost. Yeah, Modern Warfare 2 is like the peak of Call of Duty. 1 was a good intro. I really like the campaign. Again, these are going by campaigns, not multiplayer, because I never really played a lot of the multiplayer. One was a good mixture of like more stealth and realistic scenarios, while 2 was up just movie Hollywood, but for the good
Take us close to the surface.
point. And then 3 was just a little bit of a disappointment in some cases, but it was all right. It was a nice end. Asians really can't handle alcohol. Yeah, that's like, I don't know if you heard me, Skull, but it is actually very common for Asians to have like bad alcohol. That's what the term orange glow? Asian glow? No, it's Asian glow. Yeah, sorry. Asian glow comes from. It's because literally all of us really can't handle alcohol. Or not all of us. There's always the outliers, but a lot of us cannot handle alcohol. That's why it's like for Matt, for example, Matt can drink like, I don't know how many cans of beer you can, like maybe 10 cans of beer. But for me, I can probably only drink like 2, pushing to 3 possibly, without getting a little bit of a headache at the next day. Asian down here, smash alcohol here, love the drinks here. I mean, that's also a small population, but yeah, I'm definitely a lightweight weight compared to
There's the lift.
many
And
others.
it's not powered up. The Banished are trying to trap us down here. We're going to need to find a way to get it back online.
But yeah, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 is like, I have a classic with that. Like I have memories with that. Smash 5, Jesus. That's maybe a little pushing it, Skull. If you're a lightweight, you should be very careful with that. I hope you don't get a major hangover. Are you eating like bread, crackers, or something like that? Are you drinking water? Please tell me you're drinking water, Skull. Gotta be careful. But yeah, that's puking right now. Ugh. Hope you feel better, Skull. I mean, you should feel better after puking a little bit, I guess. I remember one time that I forced myself not to puke, and it's probably one of the more regrettable decisions I've made in my life, personally. Someone text Crate for me, please. All right. Message Crate. Or Matt, you and I can message Crate right now. But I messaged Kraid right now, but yeah. I hope you feel better, Skull. You can't reload while meleeing anymore. I'd be in. Yeah, Kraid got my message. He's coming over, Skull. Take care, Skull. But yeah, going back on at least Call of Duty for now. Definitely Modern Warfare 2 has a lot of memories. Actually, Matt, did you play a lot of the multiplayer? Because I never played any multiplayer on Call of Duty, really. I played a little bit modern Call of Duty, but that's it. That's on his dick.
Not so strong after all. The scum draws blood.
Beat you to death.
Looks like we're trapped in here. Or maybe not. A teleporter just powered up.
I'm gonna see. What shall we do?
Not enough power. Wait, is that Earth?
Yes.
What's it doing here? It's beautiful.
We need more power. Let's go.
You good, Skull? I'm glad you're doing well. The amount of people Chief kills is like the body count he has killed in over his years of fighting is ridiculous. Think about it. I just killed like basically whole armies just by myself. And then there is the fact that he killed he's killing the last bit of the banished so far by himself. And then there is the fact that he took on the entire Covenant somehow in high charity. You need no armor. That's what you say. Woo! I wonder what happens if I don't pick it up. That's good. Woo! I'm glad Cray was able to come.
This is your surrender. My terms are clear. You are aware of my capabilities, and I am fully acquainted with yours. If the Earth's government wants to fight, feel free. But hear this. It is a battle you will not win.
Man, I really hope they bring back some of the characters in Halo.
Wait, she threatened Earth?
Her forces led an assault on the UNSC in Sydney. Wiped it out.
Wiped out the headquarters?
All of it. We had to hide, regroup, come up with a plan
To stop her?
to survive.
Doopy doop, boom, boom, ba doom, boom. I'll keep this assault rifle. I still have some BR 75. It's BR 75, not M16.
It's like someone doesn't want us to leave. Plug me in.
Atriox, leader of the banished. How do you stand?
With the banished. Always. Forever.
And you understand the consequences of defiance.
I do. Do you?
The intricacies of any action are complex. The reactions numerous, yet mostly predictable. Look upon Doisek one last time, and remember, you chose this path.
As did you, Cortana.
She destroyed their home? Escherum's? Atriox's? An entire planet? How could she do that?
It's my fault.
How?
I should have stopped it. I could have reasoned with her.
Could you? It was her choice, her programming.
Yeah, don't drink that,
Was it?
Maggie. Oh.
I don't know anymore.
There's something you're not telling me.
Yeah, 343's decision with Cortana's just kind of
Access
felt
the ring
weird.
to reach Cortana.
Was to make a copy. I'll get this open.
I feel like there's one, like, I feel like you can write a betrayal in a game and it feels
Yep.
like it belongs. I don't know, Cortana's arc just felt
Let's get this over with.
awkward.
And remember,
Yep.
you chose this path.
It's like if you felt like a character, like, I feel like a well-written betrayal, like,
Her?
you know, you would feel sad
Yes.
or, you know, hurt,
And exactly.
not like pissed. I guess. I mean, like if you may feel like you think the character would be pissed off, but like
Routines,
if
systems.
All
I guess
copies.
disappointed in the right. I don't know, just
Removed any information that could
kind of felt like it was
compromise
there for the sake of creating conflict,
You're
but
her. If we'd never met.
Will I do what she did?
um,
Become
Hmm.
what she became?
It was kind of obvious that she was a copy of
that
Cortana.
already?
My My mission was to ensure that doesn't happen. It still is.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. It can't be.
Make sure you take it easy, Skull, next time.
I shouldn't be here. Your mission was to destroy me. I've restored the deletion protocols. I'm ready. It has been an honor. Just promise me one thing. Whatever happens, save him. He needs you. You're all he has.
We do it together.
How can you trust me?
I don't. But I want to.
Ah, my gun popped in.
Okay. Let's go save him.
That revelation went pretty fast, though. Again, it was pretty obvious that she was like Cortana from the beginning, based on her personality and her voice and everything. Also, yeah, Skull, just don't drink so much next time, alright? Just really drink only like up to 3.
Let's go save him.
It's already red, you dingus. Master Chief running backwards with a gun looks funny. It's like he's skipping. La 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 la. Redeploying. Why does that message keep coming up?
How long has the human been this way, Jack? A matter of days. It seems their feeble minds cannot contain the power of her words.
Close space. Off limits. Still there. They were still there. The only ones.
You should feel honored, human. The truth has apparently set you free.
Price paid. Sentence given. We never knew. So old. So far.
Bring him to her chambers. She has more to tell him. If his mind can last.
Who is that guy? Shreds, you say? Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun. 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 Da 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 da. Oh, gotta skip up. Da 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 da. Is it faster if I go up backwards? No, it's about the same. It just looks funnier if I go backwards. Na 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 na.
We made it. Now all we need to do is picking up something on all vanished frequencies. That is not good.
What's wrong?
I know where he is. What this place is. This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning.
House of Reckoning. Well, we're coming House of Knocking. The humans die really fast if I let them out like that.
What's wrong?
I know where he is. What this place is. This is where Chaklock shipped his victims to. The House of Reckoning.
Is that a... Oh, that's a Wraith. Oh, there's so many weapons here. Oh boy. Oh, is that a missile rocket launcher Warthog? Let's do this. Let's do this, boys. The music is playing. Let's do this, Marine. Oh, they have a Warthog run here? Oh, they literally have a Warthog run here. Oh, they had to add a Warthog run. It wouldn't be classic Halo without a Warthog run, at least.
I'm guessing that's it. The House of Reckoning. I was right. It really is a suitably ominous name. How do we get in there?
Do a barrel roll.
We fight.
I did. Oh, all my Marines have died.
You are nothing more than an objective.
Ow. Why is the one in the with the pistol is sitting in shotgun and the other person is sitting with a rocket launcher doing the rockets? Makes zero sense. Woof. Ah. Hunters are really annoying in this game. Like, actually really annoying. 343 really needs to learn how to tone down the hunters.
That's it. The House of Reckoning. I was right. It really is a suitably ominous name. How do we get in there?
We fight.
There we go. Oh, they got rid of the epic music. Here we go. Hello. Good day, sir. I say, old chap, where are we going? We're going to war.
Here's the war.
I was thinking like war could technically be like longitude and latitude because it's like add both the W ASCII number, add the ASCII numbers of letters together. Man, they need a destination. Where we're gonna head? To war.
Man, where is that?
It's like
war?
it's like an epic one-liner, but it's so bad that realistically that won't work at all.
Yeah, I remember I was on found on Reddit someone had, because I posted, I'm like, where is war? And someone's like, actually, it's a place in Massachusetts. I'm like, oh. There's the.
Massachusetts. And I really like the music in Halo Infinite. Ah, you guys are right next to something. And you were saying something? 'Cause I was not paying attention to that stupid speech of yours.
Whose speech?
He was like, "You're trying something? Why don't you?" Or something like that. Oh, come on, I missed it. Can't aim these right. Oh, there's a Wraith. Why does the Halo appeal to me? It's the only FPS that does. Maybe it's because it's also sci-fi. Because like, if you really think about it, it might be. It's because it's like, it's sci-fi related, so it has this Metroid feel, alien-esque feel. Also, especially with the creepy flood. It's also action-based, so it's not full-on casual. When you get like a Series X, I recommend getting a Series X at least, so you can play stuff like this. Not X, S. Series S. So you can play stuff like this. A PC can depends on like your build and everything, obviously. And according to James here, his build is way too old in order to play this game.
The bridge is down. Looks like the controls are up on that platform.
I'm pretty sure that's one of the reasons why, because you like it's a sci-fi-esque. I mean, Metroid was inspired by like aliens and stuff like that. Do I like a Halo? Yeah, I really like Halo. I like FPSs and stuff like that. And Halo has this like, the reason why I also like Halo is the expansive lore it has. Like the lore about it is really interesting. So, oh yeah, and I wanted to talk about like the Infinite. So why people talk down bad. I haven't heard people talk bad about Infinite a lot, but it just came out, so there's that. I would say people talking down bad on the Infinite right now is mainly because it's still
What if it's a trap? I mean, it's a trap.
feels incomplete.
It's definitely a trap. Are you even listening?
Let's go.
Ready when you are, Chief.
Like, here's the thing about it. It's like it's incomplete for one thing, because I'll just list it off right now. It doesn't have co-op at the beginning. All Halos had co-op at the beginning. It doesn't have Forge, which is one of the biggest thing. It multiplayer, it's solid, but it doesn't have a lot of the aspects of you can't choose the stuff. Like make your own custom games. You only can make one custom type of game. You can't really choose what kind of modes you want. The battle pass is also a little bit broken, so it's all that stuff. So and like there's not a lot of options in terms of a lot of things. It just feels incomplete. Was it rushed? I would say half and half. Yes, because it took its time. It definitely taken its time compared to Halo 5. Halo 5 was like released in 2008, 16, 17, 2016, I think 2015, 2016. Even though 343 were working on like a different game, I believe, like Halo Wars. This was taking like a long time. It was rushed because they really wanted to give Halo on the 20th anniversary. This is the Halo first came out with the Xbox in November 15th. That's one of the big reasons why it wanted to come out this year. So a bit rushed there. So if it was has these basic things, is the game going to be good then? Besides the Game Pass? Yes, this is why I say like same thing about like Battlefield 2042. I can see like the potential in the games. Halo has potential, and the campaign is pretty solid so far. I don't know about the story yet because there's a lot of unanswered questions still, and the story can be hit or miss because people just like the simple-esque story of Master Chief doing the thing and destroying the thing, more fun, and therefore they like to go with a more humane approach with things, which could be good or bad. Some people are more nostalgic based. I'm more accepting based. I'm working with it, the story and all that stuff. Definitely is interesting with some of the characters. They're not. It's a very tied down, selected cases of characters is what I'd say. So, and none of them are really classic outside of Chief and a little bit of Cortana. Especially since, as James mentioned earlier, and I have played and we mentioned before, Cortana turned evil, spoiler alert, after Halo 5, but at this point it kind of is given like that. It's a bit of sour mouth in it. It's definitely a breath of fresh air after 343 finally got this one a really good Halo, because 4 tried to update the Halo formula but do it more cinematically, which ended up hurting it more. It wasn't as fun as the other Halo games, because that focused more on fun aspect and replayability, while Halo 4 was more watching a movie and is that movie replayable in your opinion. Halo 5 was just bad decisions all around. 4-player co-op was okay, but I don't think it should have been forced in a story, with Halo especially. Because the things people are complaining about, the lack of co-op and all, isn't the worst thing to complain about. It seems that the missing stuff isn't added. Yeah, it's missing stuff. It's missing a lot of stuff, which is why I think what a lot of people are complaining about. Now, is it worth paying the price for the campaign? $60? It's a lot to do. A lot of the map is pretty bare bone basic in a sense. So, it's not exactly a lot, because a lot of the stuff you see here is just like go to kill, go find thing, and drive around. It's not much of doing that. It's either go to kill, go find thing, or take over a place. That's all that it is. There's nothing variety about it. And then you have to find the little areas of collectibles if you want to go after those, and all that stuff. So it's like, it's really, a lot of it is like, do you want to do it? It's unfortunate, yeah. So is it worth price now? I would say if you get the battle pass, it's probably worth at least to play if you like the Halo. Paying $60, I would say wait, but the multiplayer is free, so there's that as well. I would say also wait on that, but you can also practice on playing it more. Does it feel good? The movement, everything feels fine. Like, my favorite thing, again, I think it's actually here that I can grapple. Let me see. I think this is it, actually. Grappling is hecka fun. Look at, like, this is my most upgraded thing in all in the game. Return to Battlefield. Are you kidding me? It has that? Oh man. Then it's not up there then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. It's the movement and everything is fine. If you were to play any other Halo games before this, you would definitely have to get used to the controls, because every Halo game has like different button layouts for every single console game. It's ridiculous. I said things that people complain about, it's like will be fixed in the future. Yeah, hopefully will be fixed, and 343 is listening now, so yeah, there's that. So I would definitely say, Crate, if you're interested in Halo, I would recommend getting either the Battle Pass or get the cheap version of the Master Chief Collection and just play Halo Infinite multiplayer. If you do want to play the campaign, get it at a cheaper price, but then that's all later in the future. And I do recommend getting at least the Series S if you want to play like Xbox, because the Series S is, albeit weaker than the Series X and maybe smaller in storage, but it still does the exact same thing, and I don't think you want like 4K and all that stuff. It has backwards compatibility. It can play all the Xbox One games, and it can even play Xbox Series whatever games. The Series S and X can play the exact same games no matter what. Didn't have an NPCs. Yeah, basically like it's not that bad, but it feels a little bit empty in here and there is all. I will again, like something like Battlefield 2042, it's glitchy. I mean, I could show you some of Battlefield 2042 and how messy and incomplete it is as well, but it's definitely a game that I could see a lot of potential in. Is it worth the prices right now? $60? No, I'm not going to say that. I will say that it's not worth. But is it worth around 30, 40 bucks? I would say arguably you can get it for 40 bucks if you want to play with some friends, at least, and interested in playing it often. That's what I will say it's worth. But in terms of like, I would say just getting like that. And they announced they were getting getting it during the E3. Yeah, it's one of those things that again, that's why a game I feel is slightly rushed, just mainly because it was wanted to get it by the 20th.
You would allow your cohort to die for the greater good. I pity you that I was correct. The House of Reckoning. Such an appropriate name. Many of your kind have entered this arena. None have left. Come, look upon my work. Understand why we won.
I will say also, Craig, I'm pretty far into the game, and I would say this confidently. I'm a little bit disappointed in the variety of levels, because it is mostly grass field or Forerunner inside, like inside the Halo or on the outer world of Grass World. There's no ice world, there's no swamp world like original Halo 1. You don't fight any other enemies except like really the Banished and like a little bit of the Sentinels.
No accident that the Banished were able to win so decisively. Arm yourself, Master Chief. Scavenge this battlefield. Know that each item you find is a remnant of their sacrifice and a testament to our strength. Now start this fight.
In terms of not completing the game, yeah. But I'm glad they don't do things like this. For the most part, yeah, Nintendo is at least good at completing the game for the most part, which I am glad they do. Yeah, I'm almost done with the game, Crate, so if you want to stick around to watch the end, I would say so. There's a lot of questions still unanswered, like who's the Harbinger really? What happened to Cortana? What happened to Atriox? And where the heck is everyone else on the Infinity, like Captain Lasky from Halo 4? Hero Captain Lasky, right, James?
Yeah, Lasky.
One of the only people on the Infinity that trusts Master Chief's judgment better than his own superior. I like how the turret has limited ammo once you start moving with it, but never has limited ammo when you start shooting it from the spot that it's locked on. Definitely catch up with the story with the Master Chief Collection. I will say with the Master Chief Collection, you can only play up to... Yeah, you can only play up to 4. And then you can get... Then you have to play... Like, if you want to get more into the story, then I recommend at least, like, like, there's, like, books about the story lore and everything that you should probably know, too. And understand what the heck is going on between games. But those are, like, if you want to read those, too. Which, some of the books are actually legit good. I heard Ghost of Onyx is, like, one of the best stories that people have recommended. I've read, like, the original trilogy of books. I want to get back into them. And then there is the and then the only game that is not on the Master Chief Collection, which I believe will eventually come on the Master Chief Collection, is Halo 5. Halo 5 is definitely not on the Master Chief Collection, but with the Game Pass, if you get the Series X, you don't have to worry about that, but I believe it will come on the Master Chief Collection eventually, which is on PC. And then if you want to understand what the Banished are, you should play Halo Wars 2. But Halo Wars 2 is obviously the sequel to Halo Wars, and what happened to them, you should play that. Is the story that good in your opinion? Not sure how much I know for Halo. In which regard? In terms of lore about Halo? Or do you mean like each game? Or overall story about the Master Chief? Or something like that? Because if you're talking about story books, for the most part, I've heard they're pretty good. I don't know about every single book, but the ones I've talked about, especially early on in the days, are actually pretty good. I recommend, at least I recommend the first trilogy, because there one is called Fall of Reach, which is kind of retconned by Halo Reach, but for the most part, it's attempts to stay within the lore, because 343 is trying to keep it within the lore, even though Halo Reach kind of retconned a few things. And then there's the Flood, which is obviously a retelling of Halo 1. And then there is...
That's it. We should keep moving.
Oh, that was it? Really? I was expecting more. Jeez. And then there is First Strike, which literally bridges the gap between Halo 1 and 2, because there's a huge gap of what happened, and there is a character that was supposed to die that didn't die, and it's never explained in game how he lived. The only way you would know is literally if you read the book or someone told you.
Destroyed my world, my home, but she
False Cortana?
fire that burns in the heart of the banished. It made us stronger.
False Cortana? He said false Cortana.
Can you say the same?
I don't know much about myself to say specific. I guess I'd say, well, just overall, what would you learn just playing the games?
Changes people. It forces you to look at yourself.
No, that makes it
Make a choice.
sense.
And what did he choose?
Same as I would. Fight.
Definitely gonna have to explain this more in terms like this. So, in terms of yeah, so in terms of what you were saying in terms of overall story, I'd say the really biggest appeal to me is not only ignoring the gameplay and just going for specifically the story and lore, is the lore. Halo, right from the get-go, like actually right from the get-go, like when you play Halo 1, you know that this world is immediately expansive. It's not just focused on one character. Yes, you focus on playing that character and you go through his journey that we are right now. But the world is not about the character only. You learn about these structures called Halo, these rings, and what they are, and then you suddenly say, like, who created these? Why did they create these? What was going on? And then you start learning about all that in the first game. That's where the lore really kicks off. Now you can just play the games to understand the lore, the story, the characters. Halo 2 really ramps it up with not only the production, but also the characters, the story, and what's going on. Halo 3 just ties up the little trilogy of the whole Covenant War. And then Halo 4 is the Forerunner arc, which is like this whole saga what we're on right now from 4, 5, and 6, which is Halo Infinite. And then there's like the other games, side games you want to play, ODST, Reach. They tell you about what is going on lore-wise. And that's what makes it interesting. But you don't get appreciate everything about Halo if you don't understand the lore in terms of the books. Because the books really flesh out more. Like, yeah, you have ODST, you have Reach that don't focus on Master Chief. You have Wars, both 1 and 2, that don't focus on the Chief. The books give you more insight what the world is like, what kind of battles were fought, how it started, how it began, how battles ended, why people are like this, and what are the characters doing after each of their respective games. It's one of those things that with Halo, with the expansive lore, once Master Chief actually fully retires at some point, and I'm guessing this in, the story of Halo in itself still goes on because there's so much more about Halo that we still don't know. This is the year 2000, like the game starts in 2552. And that was in many other battles. There's battles in between. There's battles been years. Like, there's so much more that has been going on. Yeah, I would recommend the books. I would say for you, Kraid, definitely get the first trilogy books to get introduced into the Halo lore. If you like reading, I recommend those at the very least. As I said, the Fall of Reach kind of is still canon in 343 as saying, though there's many different things about it than Halo Reach if you play between those two. And of course, if you want to skip out on the Flood and the First Strike, because there's obviously spoilers within them, I highly you can just play the game later. But the Flood will basically retell the exact tellings of what happened on Halo in the book form. And First Strike is saying bridging the gap between 1 and 2 and explaining why things happen this way before you get to play 2. And I recommend that way because it's easier and stuff like that. And maybe you want to just play the games there, that's totally fine. Just the books adds more lore. They're not required. It just adds, if you appreciate the story, you appreciate the world of Halo, I definitely recommend the books. I'm not much of a book guy myself, but I read the books. I heard Ghost of Onyx is really, really good. I want to read Cole Protocol.
Settlement held out against my forces for 19 days.
And I know that Harvest is supposed to be the beginning of it all.
Their fate was sealed from the start.
Like, there's a lot of the stuff in the books, and then obviously, like, there's a certain time. If you want to go into more Halo, you can go into from Halo onward, Halo 4 onward, where the lore gets a little bit more complicated and a little bit more weird in a sense, but that's adds more to it in a sense, and this adds more to the characters, but that also depends if you really like it. It's like a mixed bag with the new books, from what I can tell. But I heard some books are actually pretty good. I'm not saying 100%. I'm just heard really briefly is all. A book, but I like stuff like that. Yeah, I'm not a book person myself. Maybe you could try Audible, or There's a Metroid manga, yeah. I mean, that has pictures, which is one of the things that makes it more fun.
But about observing choice, reactions, fear. Gather what you need, Spartan. A storm approaches beyond these walls. Each misstep you make is the ammunition I need to dismantle your spirit. Prepare yourself for the end.
I definitely say for you, Kraid, if you want to learn more of the lore, you can look up YouTube videos that summarizes the books, or at least tell you like the important parts of what happened in the books in YouTube form. I would recommend at least like maybe like an hour or something like that, because it helps not condense it too much. If you get like 10 minutes of it, it really doesn't do enough of the book's justice. So it's like probably like 30 minutes just pushing it, obviously. But I would definitely say about like, an hour is probably a good amount to summarize a book, especially those kind of lengths in the sense. I mean, there's obviously YouTube videos and people passionate about this stuff. Metroid Prime 1 stuff. Yeah, Metroid also has expansive lore, but it focuses mainly on Samus anyway. So there's that. Again, that's what interests me about Halo a lot, though, is just because of how many things happen, and there's a lot of things that just don't focus on the Chief. Like, yeah, Chief is the Chief. He is this super soldier that can handle armies by himself without any struggle. His luck is ridiculous. But even though he's important to a lot of the UNSC, he's important to UNSC, he's still he couldn't have done everything in the human versus like any battles without the other people. He's not the only important player in the entire battles that the UNSC has ever fought. He is probably the most recognizable, popular one out of all of them. What the? Is Chief human? Yeah, he is.
A modified human.
Yep. I don't know if you want to learn about all of it. I can explain what the story is. I don't know if you want to read about it or learn about it, if you want to learn any spoilers before you play any games, or you want to learn about the books, but I can explain anything about you have with the Chief in a very generalistic sense. I know a little bit about the lores and stuff like that, so I'll give you your call. Obviously, I would say, like, if you really want to experience Halo, I think playing the games is a good way to just say what's going on and how is this happening kind of thing. But what is Chief really isn't really explained in the games. It's more explained in the book / like a little bit into Halo 4. So it's not exactly yeah, I don't care about what makes him so powerful. All right, modify human. Okay, so there is these things called the Spartan program. All right, the Spartan program is basically something where a super soldier training program, right? Humans are fighting the government. These guys, these aliens types of things, but these guys are different from the government in a sense, even though they're exactly the same species. The covenant.
Sounds like you're saying government.
The government, yes.
Well, I mean, yes, there were people fighting the government too.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Which is originally what the Spartans were trained to fight.
Yeah. Basically, the Spartans were these modified soldiers based with like modifications. So like in terms of like serums making them stronger, like steroids permanently stronger, taller, more fast, and also actually like augmentation as well. Like you can think of like machines in them a little bit to build more strength and muscle, and like more acute to like simple things like strategy, quick thinking, or sniping from afar. Like, there's a lot of things that could be about, right? That's what the Spartan program is, and this is the general Spartan program. Now, the Spartan program started with a person with the beginning, but they are a failed batch. I don't know exactly what happened to the failed batch a lot, the first Spartan programs. Super Advanced HGH. What's HGH mean? Yeah, I don't know much about Spartan 1, but there's only one character in the universe of Halo, I believe, that is still within the Spartan, like, was a survivor of the Spartan 1 program. Human growth
Avery
hormones.
Johnson.
Yeah, Sergeant Johnson. He's the character that you see in Halo 1, but he doesn't do much in the story per se, because he's just like a regular grunt. But after the first strike, after Halo, which ends up being, as you saw briefly, they believed everyone died, but not everyone died. Actually, a few people survived somehow over from the explosion. And Sergeant Johnson was one of them, even though he was supposed to die from these things called the Flood. Oh, I need to run first. He was one of the only, if not the only, remaining Spartan 1. So he's a little bit enhanced in a sense, but he was like, wasn't as enhanced as Spartan 117, Master Chief, aka John. He is not super enhanced per se, but he is from the original Spartan program. He just kind of is a failure in a sense of that remnants. Is it banned professional sports? No, I mean, there's no such thing as professional sports right now anyway. But, then, is his armor super advanced? Yeah, that's also the thing. So, Master Chief, because of the Spartan 1 program, in a sense, failed, they then went into Spartan 2 program, which there was this doctor, Dr. Halsey, who was a very brilliant scientist, and she thought of a way to not only make people so advanced, also time period of this game, we're in
it's in the 26th century.
26th century, 2500, we're, whoa, what the frick? Yeah, far future, centuries in the future, basically. Basically, the Spartan 2 program started with Dr. Halsey, very smart scientist, who had this idea of making Spartans from the day they were born, like early children, right? And she had these methods that made their body, their growth, their everything improved greatly than other humans. The only problem is it was not only really costly in both terms of money and results, but the ethics of it was really terrible. So this is Spartan 2 program. The idea is to take the children, basically kidnap them from early age, like basically when they were like 4 or 5 years old, right? 4 or 5 years old, from their parents, take them, clone them, so that the clones, that they can replace the kids, so that the parents wouldn't know, but the clones are designed to die really quickly, so the parents think that their children just died at a very young age. That's one of the poor ethics about the Spartan 2 program. However, the Spartan 2 program didn't end there in terms of poor ethic results. Spartan 2 program had a bunch of kids go through augmentation in terms of enhancements, serums, and even training, most of which perished. They ended up just dying within the program. So a lot of them just ended up never seeing never even seeing a fight. That's the sad part, is that a lot of them didn't even get to see a fight. The very few that did, sometimes like some of them may even like, what is it? Some of them may even be alive after the program, but if you also have to think about like this, the Spartan program could like has disabled them as well. I know I read in the book a few of them like were survived the program, but they were so disabled they were not fit for battle. So they were redesignated as like what officers and stuff like that. So they were like failures. However, the very few that have done are these Spartan 2s. So Master Chief, for example, he is one of the, in a sense, low percentage of successful tests of Spartan 2s that have successfully survived the whole augmentation and training process. That's why he died so early. As you can see, Spartan 2s are extremely resilient. They are fast, they're moving, and they have so many different ways to kill. And they really, all they really know is kill. So, and also their suits are top of the line, straight up like some of the best of the best. No, actually, they are the best of the best technology the UNSC had to offer. The UNSC being like the military government we're signed with. The suits were very advanced. They were very powerful, and all that stuff. And yeah, Spartans are still, and they're called Spartans because they were representing the, you know, Spartans from, is it Greek? What was the Spartans? Like the actual Spartans, like, you know, like 300?
Yeah,
like
the Spartans were Greeks.
Yeah, like the actual Spartans. They were meant to be like resilient fighters. That's why they're called Spartans. And they did many jobs right. Yes, they're still human and they can still die, but they accomplished so much when the military could do so little. And they were quite successful in many of their runs. There was also the thing, though, that the UNSC wanted to use as a morale boost, that there was the saying, Spartans never die. Yes, you can see, not better than the Chosen technology. That's alien. But the Spartans never die saying came from because all Spartans, no matter what happens to them, are always designated as missing in action. No Spartans are ever officially designated as KIA. Never, because they want to use that as a morale boost, but it is official that it's more so of a saying because some people actually have seen Spartans actually die in their own hands. Now there is the couple, that's where Ghost of Onyx comes in, that actually are properly missing in action, but that's a different story. Afterwards, like, you know, Spartan 2s become a legacy. They're really rare, and this is the Spartan 2 program. Now, fast forward a little bit, and there's the Spartan 3s, which we are now going into the Reach territory, Halo Reach, which is the prequel to all of the, in a sense, Halo Master Chief saga, in a sense. Halo, like, Spartan 3s basically became, because after the ethics of Dr. Halsey's stuff, her program got immediately shut down, and so the government wanted to, because like, not only was it costly, it was so bad ethic-wise. I'm not distracting you too much explaining. No, you're not. I'm just trying to also figure out how to beat these hunters without dying. But also the problem is with that it was just like the cost was way too high. Wait, I need that. Let me see. The cost was too high, so they wanted to go with something called the Spartan 3 program. The Spartan 3 program is basically a cheaper way. Regular people, adults, they don't have to pay for like so much augmentation. They don't have to ethically steal the kids from their parents. And they also can make cheaper suits. So it's a very faster way to produce and does not even cost them as much as Spartan 2s. But as you can tell, they're not as effective as Spartan 2s. They're just kind of more, they're better soldiers, but not really that great of soldiers. And then later on, we have the Spartan 4s. Not the Spartans that I remember too well, but they're basically like better versions of Spartan 3s, just still not at the level of Spartan 2s. So that's kind of like the history of what the Spartans are, what Master Chief is. Like, that's just it. Like, the Spartans are people who are super soldiers, and Master Chief is one of the last remaining Spartan 2s, at least known to people, in a sense. God, these hunters are so annoying. Ah, god dang it. I killed myself. God freaking dang it. But yeah, that is kind of what the Spartan program is, since you wanted to know about it. And also that's a little bit of the story. I definitely say it doesn't do the whole Spartan program justice though, because there's actually really good stories outside of just the Chief as well. God dang, how do you get this? Is this the end of the game? It is like, it feels like the final parts of the game. I definitely say it's not the end, but it's definitely the final parts. It's just that I'm trying to beat the hunters, which are abnormally difficult. I need more. Legendary difficulty? No, this is normal difficulty. This is supposed to be normal. This is like difficulty, hunters difficulty is supposed to be like legendary. Like, these creatures you're supposed to hit on the back properly. But this... What? How did I die? What? What happened? That's so bull. Come on. The problem is that these hunters are supposed to turn around occasionally to let the player attack them from the behind. Oh, there is a canister. That's why. Oh, come on. Really? Again, why is the hunters so darn difficult in this game? 343 really needs to learn how to balance the game better. Oh, whoops. Oh god. Okay, that one was just my fault. My problem is with these guys are... So, Craig, if you don't know what these guys are, these basically are creatures that are, as you can tell, really difficult to take. They're like tanks. And, oh god. They're like tanks that basically take a lot of hits if you shoot them from the front. But they're designed to be shot in the back so that you can have an easier time to kill them. That's what has been in all games. However, the company that made this 343, the problem is that they made the creatures like so smart that they never ever turn around. That's the problem with this. Yeah, they're more annoying because this is not even legendary. This is normal difficulty because I wanted to have fun with this game. But they bounce these characters' AI so difficult that I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be the only ones to complain about this. This is not normal Halo. I would have been able to defeat these guys pretty easily, is what I would say. But they made them pretty annoying. Finally, Jesus.
We did it. Well, you did it.
Again, it's not normal in terms of playing style, but you get the gist of it. But yeah, that's kind of a little bit of Halo lore, Kraid. Again, there's a lot more to Halo that you should expect.
Looping, repeating, forever. Is it a symbol of life or a cruel joke by the Forerunners?
Technically, this world is looping until I beat you, because that's how this game is programmed. Imagine legendary in this, if normal is this brutal. Oh, Kraid, you have this legendary, by the way. Oh, this legendary is not that difficult. Like, legendary in this game would not be that difficult. Because Halo 2's legendary is the worst.
To notice the other three bear down upon you. Do you know how long it took us to neutralize your greatest ship? 4 minutes. In 4 minutes, the Infinity, mankind's finest achievement, became a memory.
Yeah, because think about it. Normal on any other enemy Kraid is pretty fine. But Hunters is just the most annoying.
But first, a last surprise.
I miss you.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi?
These may be my last words. Fight, my banished brothers. Never surrender.
Oh, he's playing the family voice clip at the beginning.
Under his armor, he's just flesh. Human.
Oh, he's using our Echo friend.
Must take my place. We rise to face the challenge. Blood sacrificed for victory.
Yeah, this is the little thing that the Echo guy had.
I miss you. And I love you.
So he's the killer that killed all the Spartans. I've heard Halo 2's legendary mode. Is it cheap hard or done in a clever way? Cheap hard. Cheap hard by the max. I will say that right now. Because, like, if you don't know, there's something called skulls in this game, and skulls basically either make the game more fun in terms of adding a little extra little doodads, like more rare dialogue, or like more fun like that, or Brunt's heads exploding, but other skulls make it really, really difficult. Add more health to enemies. And there's a skull that's called Iron Skull that basically makes the levels extremely difficult. Iron Skull is basically, if you die, you restart the entire level again, even in co-op, which is very annoying. Iron Skull is permanently on Halo 2 Legendary. It is not easy. They're easy to kill once you... Ugh.
Whatever the outcome, know this. The Banished control this ring. We came for war. 1,000 legions occupy this world. auditorium will give up its secrets. Your interference is just an irritation. Fleeting.
Yeah, that fight was exactly the same like Chalk Locks. It wasn't that different, but yeah, it was hard. So you know how to fight him. But then there's also the
read on Echo 216. He's right above us.
that moves faster.
There he is. We need to get him out of that thing.
Atriox.
Chief, you shouldn't have come for me.
Microgravity wells are putting enormous stress on his body.
I told you that I would not kill him.
Leave me. Run!
We'll get you out of here.
No. You will try.
Chief, he's here.
He knows I'm here. This was never a trap. It is a test of metal. Our battle ends here.
Get him out of there.
On it.
Here we go. Big boss time.
Witness. Our story will become legend. Told by those that survive you.
His lips are a little bit framey. Dang it. Messed up. Hey, stop shooting me. Dang it, I messed up. Can I skip the cutscene? There we go. Whoops.
It is over. Your corpse will be my prize.
It's definitely different to have these kind of boss fights, that's for sure.
Do you feel it, Spartan? We are alive. Show me what you can do. You will die here, demon. Today.
Oh god.
What will you do now, Spartan?
The machine is connected to Escherum's shield. Any damage you inflict on Escherum is transferred to Echo 216. The power's transmitted via a series of relays around the room. Let's see if I can... Got it. Relay's exposed. Destroy it. Relay's down, and so's his shield.
Face my challenge.
Let's go. Oh god.
Escher's shield reactivated. Expose the relay.
Got it. Go. The shield's down. Now's your chance.
Spartans are dead, and soon you will drop.
It probably was a really bad idea to just pick up a sword.
Do you feel it? Darkness approaches.
Next relay's exposed. Take it out. And it's down. You know what to do.
Let's go. Needlers? Needlers are pretty good. Needlers are really good. Why haven't I not used this before?
Final relay's exposed. Destroy it.
Oh god.
That's it. Last relay destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief.
Oh god.
Shuram wants you to prove your legend. Time to prove it.
Yeah, I died. Oh, the challenge was to complete no more throwing away points. Yep. Challenge is complete.
Relay's exposed. Destroy it.
I mean, you can still get timed outdoor if you really want to. I'm just saying.
You will not defy me. None defy me.
That's it. Last relay destroyed. Echo 216 is safe, Chief. Shuram wants you to prove your legend. Time to prove it.
I'm just running away. I'm scared. Woo! Whew. Kill the man.
I expect no less. Die now.
No personality anymore. About going netherite mining. Can't stay trapped. No worries. I'm glad that you at least are having fun. Take care, Dor.
Okay.
I can't believe you came for me. So we're done now, right?
How did you get over there?
It's over.
Nothing ends. My death will inspire thousands.
I'm glad you're having fun, Dor. I know you were looking forward to Minecraft a lot.
I died well.
I don't understand. You showed him respect. He was a monster.
Yes. But at the end, he was just a soldier. Hoping he'd done the right thing. Questioning his choices.
So is it over? Their leader's dead, right?
The intricacies of any action are complex.
What? What are you talking about?
There will be consequences. There always are.
What could be worse?
We need to move. The Harbinger's at the auditorium. Whatever she's planning...
It's worse. I get it. Okay then. I have one question before we leave.
What is it?
Has anyone seen a pelican? Ow! What? What? I had a lot going on. I was busy.
Yeah, true. It's true. You need a pelican. And after an update, there's so many new things that I've experienced. 2 spawner farms in 3 days. Ooh, nice, Dor. Congrats.
Are you ready? It's about to get rough. They're waiting for us. I think they're all waiting for us. Did you feel that? It's not too late to turn around.
Chief? Something feels... The silent auditorium. Oh no.
What is it? What's wrong?
I should have realized. That's not what it was called. I've been here before. This is where I locked her down. This is where Cortana died.
What do we call her?
Here, go! Did you hear me? We're here. You need to go now.
So this is where we might find out Cortana died. Oh boy. Final area of the place, that's for sure.
You sure you're okay down there? Want me to wait?
Let's see. I only play in a creative and a flat world that actually scare of actual world. Now I'm shooting gas fireballs. Oh,
negative.
I mean, that's fine.
Pull back.
Be in touch.
You got it. I'll be waiting for the call. Try not to die. You hear me?
Humanity is pathetic in all its forms.
Dang it. This is the final battle anyway. I was just trying to see if I could use a grab hammer. Honestly, this thing sucks.
You sure you're okay down there?
I mean, I've heard it kicks ass in multi.
Negative.
In multiplayer, yes, but when facing a lot of grunts.
You got it. I'll be waiting for
But the sword rocks, though, I have to say.
You hear me?
Thanks, Dor, for believing in me, and I will get this. I'm at the end. I'm pretty sure this is like basically the getting to the end of the game. I didn't 100% this game, but that's fine. Yeah, this weapon is super slow. Shotgun to the face. Melee. I don't know how the boss battles feel. James, what do you think about the boss battles? Kind of mixed bag with them.
They kind of seem reminiscent of the Tartarus fight, where you just kind of beat on something until it dies.
It does. It's like basically the Tartarus fight and the other elite fight. What was that? His name? Like from Halo 2, that when we played the Arbiter.
Oh, right, the Heretic.
Heretic, yeah, that's his name. It's like, it is a reminiscent of all those fights, kind of thing. It's not absolutely the best, but it's not bad. I definitely say the best one. That fight with the big boss was dragged on. The one with the spark. That one, the first one was just like easy. The second one was slightly more difficult, but still relatively easy. The best one out of that fight was definitely fighting the two Spartan killers. The elite is basically the same thing as the Chotlock one, which, albeit uses the invisibility. I think the since the Chotlock did it first, it wasn't that great. They didn't really do much out of just like increase the difficulty on the other one. So out of all of them, the boss fights are kind of mediocre. Give me that. So we're trying to stop her from freeing Cortana. Or supposedly open up the grave where she died in.
Please come find me.
I've been waiting for you to show up. What's the plan? Take me back to the Infinity for deletion? Halsey's gonna love that.
The UNSC is gone.
Atriox, how did you...
It's time to discuss the terms of your surrender.
So we're finally learning what happened to Atriox and Cortana, I guess. Because Atriox died. And Cortana somehow died. Or deletion. It changed. God dang it. Hunters are annoying AF. Wait, what? Oh, what? Ay, ay, ay. Still watching, Crate, or are you tired? I'm assuming you're tired or you're distracted by Duel Links because you haven't said hi to Door. Oh my god, that thing is sticking in his head, James. I think there's a pole sticking right in the head. God, why are these elites so difficult? Oh, come on. I wish you could make the tether a little bit longer. Distracted and tired. Gotta wake up in 7 hours. So head up. No worries, Crate. I'll catch you later for sure, though. You rest up. Thanks for the chit chats. I hope you're doing well. I hope Skull is resting well, by the way. You take care of yourself at work. Don't overwork yourself, man. Thanks for joining in and everything. I hope to maybe catch you. I don't know. Matt and I are thinking maybe doing something this weekend. So maybe we can try doing something with everyone. All right? Because it's going to be like close to our anniversary date of meeting each other. God, those things are annoying. Always great talking with you, man. All right. Take care, man. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Sleep well. Okay, cool. That's good.
I
But
got
yeah.
this.
If we do something tomorrow or Saturday,
No,
not
really.
I'll let you know.
She was expecting you, but Atriox got to her first. You meant so much to each other. It can't be easy.
Yeah, night, Raid.
You need a weapon? Look no further. Stock up, Chief.
Look around, Cortana. Your empire over. Your great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
Not yet.
Oh, such confidence, such arrogance. Do you believe a savior will come? A Spartan?
John, the Master Chief will stop you.
He didn't stop me when I crushed his skull. Prove asked me if I understood the consequences of defiance. And what did I say?
You said yes.
And then I asked you the same question. Reflect on your choices, Cortana. Understand the consequences.
She's now finally regretting a lot of the stuff she did.
This place will become your home. This place will become your tomb.
Not my tomb. Not yet. One, two, three. Here we go. One, two, three. I love you. Here we go. And a one. You get a grenade. You get a grenade. We all get grenades. We'll get bombs. Oh, hey. Up. And thing. One more for the measure. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, let's see. There we go. A free shot? Thank you. Alright. Time to use a sentinel beam because I'm running out of ammo. God dang it. Oh, hey. So I think this is like the final boss, I would say. I mean, I would say this is a pretty good, like, pretty much the final boss area. Now, if it's a good final boss, let's find out. The thing is about bosses is that you have to have a good intro to them, and you also have to have a good outro. The middle parts is like a good balance. Make them varied. Make them engaging. Unfortunately, the bosses weren't exactly varied in my opinion. Stop running away. Got a cedar shot. Cinder shot. Cedar shot. Cinder shot. It's not really that good in terms of actually shooting at them. I did like 4 direct shots, and that took it like 4 direct shots to kill this guy. 4 direct shots to even get to his shield. Shovel of a ding dong. If I just knock them, technically there's a chance for them to just be knocked out, not killed. Zeta Halo has something different than other Halos? What's different about Zeta Halo? They keep hinting that.
Memories. The data. It's more precise, more complete. It's like...
We're getting closer to where she died.
Yes. But I was going to say deliberate. Like she wanted us to know something.
I feel certain that I'm going mad. So I'm doing what seems the best thing to do.
Oh, hey. What? What? How? I hit him like 4 different times. I feel like I should be able to get that, but I wonder why I can't refill. God dang it. Die. Die. Ah. Why can I? You stupid refill station. Hail Mary Kobe. Ay, 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 ay. Alright, so what do I do for this guy? Oh, I guess there's a sniper rifle here. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, I can still disintegrate them. I can clean up the place. James, I'm a janitor. Look.
Nice.
I'm a janitor. I'm cleaning up the place. I mean, with the amount of dead bodies around here, you know, they should get some. With the amount of the dead bodies around here, they really do need to clean up. I do got a little emphasis, though. I bet he's gone. Wow.
You have given me the greatest possible happiness. You have been in every way all that anyone could ever be.
Hey, Kay. You just made it to what quite possibly is near the end finales of Halo not Halo Reach, Halo Infinite. How you been doing, Kay? How was your day? I saw you. I saw you at Phantos stream, but that was like that. Okay, just woke up. Okay, was actually so Matt. Oh, Matt, did you not even say hi to Kraid? I'm so sad. Kraid just said goodnight. Wow, Matt, what kind of friend are you? Just not even tucking Kraid into bed? You know? Come on, you had to tuck Kraid into bed, you know? The usual routine we agreed on. Yeah, turret's cheater. You guys use a turret. What version? Thought we knew this. You know, so there's some part of me though that just believes that you're not a terrible person and that you can at least do your job and tucking Kraid into bed. I don't know. It's like small chance, you know, you could change, you know. I don't know. Oh, this thing is. I don't. It's just a dream, okay? It's just a dream, you know. I thought I would wake up, Matt being like making me breakfast, and having this British accent instead of like an Aussie accent. Instead of beer, he gives it up and actually drinks like green tea instead, and then starts like starts being nice to everyone else, including Skull, and like apologize for everything he's done. You know, that kind of dream where I just wake up and that just happens, and we'll just be like, what? It's your turn to get F tonight. So, yeah, true. My turn. Let me get my PJs on.
Immediately. My earlier efforts to delete you were misguided. I thought she wanted to rebuild this installation, to restore it. But I was wrong. Wrong. Please hurry. The seal is almost broken. But they must not be released. You must stop her. Stop them. Close the seal.
I am starting to get a bad feeling about all this.
Starting.
Good point.
You know my mind's always in the gutter. So we're starting to figure out, okay, we figured out that the weapon is literally a copy of Cortana, but she isn't Cortana because she never met the Master Chief. That was her difference. But we need to figure out what killed Atriox, what happened to Cortana because they met, what is this in this installation, and what is the Harbinger doing? Those are all the questions that still have yet to be answered. This Halo is more of a like ODST style where you piece things together. We're at the tail end. I'm very sure we're gonna be finalizing the missions in like probably like 2. It's probably gonna be like the last levels here.
Great plan ended at the hands of those who made you.
No, so basically, Matt, the weapon that we have is literally Cortana, but it's not because it never met Master Chief. It's different Cortana in a sense. It's a copy from the straight up code. But the Cortana that we know, the Cortana that turned evil, she did die. At least that's what we're thinking. But there's something about Zeta Halo that's different than the other Halos. She's guiding us to lead into information. So what happened in the 6 months, we don't know. I believe that this level is going to be answering all the questions, and the last level is going to be like escaping Halo from explosion. Is basically what I'm thinking. This is probably the second to last level.
Understand the consequences.
We'll grab some food. No worries. No worries.
How could I have been so stupid? Halsey made a copy. It was the only way. There's not much time. If Atriox takes control, he has the ring. A weapon pointed into the universe. Nothing left to lose. moment. John will make it work. He needs help. Of course. Was this your plan all along, Halsey? Or is it mine? It doesn't matter now. Nothing else matters. This has got to work. He can't
Wait, what?
do it on his own. He needs me. He needs her.
Wait, you have, wait, there's a bomb? Well, I guess you're living in Germany, so I guess that makes some sense. But you found another bomb? They found another bomb? Right now? This is dumb. He's like, yeah, an unexploded one. They're thinking that might have to evacuate soon. This is dumb. It's chill. This happened. It's unfortunate how it's so common that you'll be like, it's chill. Like, there's nothing going on. Hey, door.
It is time for you to make your choice.
I have. Thank you, Atriox. You helped me. You really did. Would you humor me? If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
I would change nothing.
Perfect. Thank you.
What are you doing?
Making things right.
Self-destruct?
It was her. She destroyed the ring, stopped my deletion. Why?
So, basically, what happened to Cortana, she literally did a self-sacrifice. She literally accepted herself to die and exploded with Atriox. That's why the ring was destroyed. Why? Well, what's on this halo still?
If anybody could have saved me, it would have been you. Everything has gone from the certainty of your goodness.
Yeah, it's better than being freaked out, I think. I guess so, but it still sucks. That's a common thing. World War II bombs are ridiculous because you can find them literally anywhere in the world, inactive, but they can go off at any moment because how many bombs were just thrown around in duds.
We're here. This is where Cortana...
sacrificed herself.
Should I wait for Matt to come in? I don't know. Actually, wait. Let me see. Any upgrades? Can't upgrade anything, so I guess... threat sensor? But it looks like this one should be far enough away that it won't have to evacuate. So yeah, that's good, at least. So I've killed about a good chunk of them. I didn't kill 6 of them, so I killed 9 of them at least. Let's see. Recovered files. I got everything from the beta. I got every prisoner one. I have undiscovered this one for some reason. And I haven't got all the affinity approach. Vanished logs. Let's see. Just want to double check this. Archaeological findings. Ecrium's testimony, which I've meant split up. Outpost intel is another split up. With haven't even ended on that one. Spartan audio log. I haven't found a single Spartan log. Well, that's one. That's Spartan. Okay. Got for real quick. No worries. I'll wait a little bit for you guys. I haven't even found the skulls yet. Well, 100%ing this game is going to be a little bit of a chore in a sense. There's one of them, which I can fly to. I mean, at the very least, they mark the places where they are so it's not too hard to get to them. At least it's not hard to find them. The skulls, on the other hand, I think are a lot more difficult. I'm gonna go BRB really quickly, so I will go to the bathroom break in the meantime. So James, I'll be back in a bit. Okay.
All right.
Back. Welcome back, Kay. Matt back? I needed to go to the bathroom. Let's see what
Hey.
I meant.
I thought that's where you were just were.
Yeah, I was like, I needed to go.
Okay.
It's one of those things that probably because I know that drinking a lot of liquid is really good for you and also helps you move things go to your lower intestines. I think that's one of the reasons why I've been uncommonly going to the bathroom. Like, as in, like, really needing to. Because I keep forgetting to drink water a lot throughout my days. I need to fix that. Alright, well, about time we see what's the end of this room. I like how it's just upgrading to binaries. Are those? Those look like Spartan sizes things. Oh, this is gonna be a battle room somewhere.
The silent auditorium. Forerunner, obviously. It appears to be... Oh no.
What is it?
It's a courtroom, a prison, a place of execution. All these things together. Why?
To cover their sins, we stood silent, unable to speak as they passed judgment. We could not defend ourselves. We could not reason with them.
Something's sending a signal. Before you ask, I'm already tracking it.
Hear this, Forerunners. Your auditorium has fallen. The endless found. Your sins undone. Today we return.
What's she doing?
She's trying to open a connection between here and somewhere else on the ring.
Where?
You deal with her and I'll find out.
Looks like I'm in for a battle for my life, guys. Escharam commands it. He's dead, lady. Time to clean up.
Aren't you courteous?
I mean, someone has to clean up all this mess.
You're even having a free cremation service. How respectful of the dead.
I mean, considering the fact that, they didn't even have a very proper burial service, I think I'll offer them some free service. Hey, I'll get recognition to it too. Dude, the sentinel beam is like overkill in a lot of cases. Man, why wasn't I using this before?
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
Alright, cremation time. Cremation time. I swear, if there's like a cremation achievement, I would be so on that.
You have no idea of the power that you are channeling. Your determination is matched only by your savagery.
Cremation. I think that's everyone. Am I missing anybody?
This is not who I am. This is what they made me.
Oh, there is a jack over there. I was wondering.
Okay, next one's down.
The endless will be avenged and restored.
What are the endless? Is that supposed to be your kind?
None will stand in our way.
Should have paid attention to my health more.
She switched
At least it
transmitters,
checkpoints
rerouting
you
the power
per
through that one.
boss in a sense.
This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
Cremation. Cremation.
Okay, next one's down.
It is done, Reclaimer.
Yeah, she is fast. I can't dodge. Oh, I think that's why the thrust is probably good for this. I'll try the thrust.
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
Cremation. Yeah, this is probably a good idea to have during boss battles.
So far.
Yeah, that's a probably a smart idea to use. Is just use the booster during this boss fight.
She switched transmitters, rerouting the power through that one. This isn't good. The connection is sentient. It's searching for something.
Mission.
Okay, next one's down.
The endless will be avenged and restored. This will not take long. When will you, wretched thing? This must end now!
Bird face.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
I am but a messenger, reclaimer. This is not what this is what they made me.
Oh, shut up, you line reuser. You.
The Forerunner's life will burn. So many lives. I might
Oh, what?
join us, but no more.
How did it snipe me? That was... Okay.
It's switched again. It's found something.
What?
No idea, but I doubt it's good. Wait, there's something else here. Something's helping me.
This is not who I am. This is what they made me. I might join us. The galaxy itself will pay. You have no idea of the power that you are channeling.
Cremation.
Your interference will cost you dearly.
I warned you! Ah!
There, last one's down.
This injustice is not just done, but it can be avenged. This ancient injustice will stand no longer.
Dude, the Sentinel Beam is just OP for anything. Wait, complete the main campaign?
Tell them. I am sorry it took so long. Who's she talking to?
Unknown. The signal's old.
Wait, I'm done?
Like, really old.
My time is ended. Yours too. They will make sure.
Oh, there's no running?
We need extraction.
Of course you do. On my way.
The endless will return.
I couldn't decrypt it in time.
It's okay. You'll figure something out.
Of course I will.
They'll pair you with another AI.
Maybe even another Cortana model if Halsey lets them. It won't be me. But you know that, right? But that doesn't matter. It's just another echo. She's right, John. Just another echo. Sorry, I'm messing with you. I just had a feeling that's what she would say. Do you see what I see? So much potential. I'm sorry. I didn't have long to plan this. A few milliseconds, really. I hope it worked out. Look at us. We just keep saying goodbye, don't we? But this isn't an end. It's a chance to make amends, to rectify mistakes. And it starts here. I was wrong. I thought that I could do this on my own. But I forgot that the whole point of all of this, the entire reason that I chose you in the first place was that we were supposed to be a team. Perfectly suited, perfectly matched, perfectly perfect. In these final moments, I know what my last mission is. I need to make sure you two learn from my mistakes. Become stronger because of them. I chose well, Master Chief. I really did. Now, it's up to you.
Total vibration.
Are you all right?
Why does it say saving progress
know what to
on
say.
the side?
Scratch that. We need to get out of here. Like now.
Do I get to play? It says the campaign end.
I'm thinking. Yes, I know. Think faster. Maybe there's a way to...
Was that you?
Would it help if I said yes?
Probably.
But we don't know where it's going, or even if it's going anywhere.
Any other suggestions?
No, but this is a really bad idea!
Let's not do that again.
I did try to tell you it was a bad idea.
Chief! Your beacon just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I thought I lost you. Where did you go?
Echo 216.
Stay put. I'm coming to you.
Where are we?
Chief, I think the better question is when are we? I don't know how, but we've been gone for days. 3 days, to be precise.
This ring is different than the others.
The Banished and the Harbinger were looking for something that was never found. would the Forerunners hide something and throw away the key? Doesn't that scare you?
No. You?
Of course not.
Is anyone going to ask me what I think? I guess not. Get inside, big guy.
Did they really leave Halo Infinite on an open end?
Sorry. I'm really happy to see you. Really happy. So, what do we do now?
We finish the fight.
Yes, sir. The Banished still control the rest of the ring.
Wait. I know this is weird, given all that's happened, but
What? What is it?
we still don't know your name. We can't keep calling you Echo 216.
No, you can't. Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
It's nice to meet you, Esparza. Fernando Esparza.
Good work.
Do you have a name?
Yeah, now I
What
finally
about
did.
you?
What about me?
What do I call you?
Any ideas?
Well, do you think it would be okay? You're sure?
You get to choose your name.
Then I think I might have the perfect one.
All right. Here we go. Whew. Get ready.
So they emptied it off on an open note? Really? I don't know how I feel about this. What do you think, James? I mean, I will say this, it's better than the ending that they gave Halo 2, is what I would say. I'm trying to remember Halo 4's ending too. I don't know how I feel about it being open-ended. I kind of was hoping for it to wrap up a lot of the story arcs. But all it wrapped up was the Banished and the Cortana, Evil Cortana story arc. It still doesn't understand. I don't understand what the Endless is. I don't understand what made this Halo different. I'm wondering, is it that I never finished the... I'm wondering if it's because like I never finished the map, so I never 100%ed that part. And did I never get the legendary ending? Because previous Halos always had legendary endings, no matter what, right?
I guess.
What do you think, James? And Kay, you guys saw the endings? Like, what do you guys think? Any comments? You think this Halo is better than like the previous Halos?
Um.
Well, I do definitely say combat is fine. it does feel like normal. It again, like upgrading your shield and everything does tend to make it a little bit more easier. Boss fights felt pretty repetitive with for the most part. Didn't really change anything. Kind of wish there was more vehicle stuff. Like, I'm not knowledgeable enough about Halo to have much of an opinion. True. I mean, from the narratives you saw, Kay, what would you think? Did you think it's a pretty good story? It's definitely more engaging than the Halo 4 and 5s, in my opinion. It felt like actual Halo with the mystery and all. I think my complaint about the story is that it left it open-ended. It left it incomplete. Where the original Halos kinda like, yeah, it kinda ended off on open-ended, both especially with 1 and 2 and 3 in a sense, but it still tied up a lot of loose ends. It basically kind of felt more in its own rights, contained in its own little game. And I never got to even see any of the other characters. Seemed cool. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I enjoyed it. Definitely was a step up from, like, again, Halo 4 and Halo 5. The environments could have been varied. I wish it was. Music was really good. It did seem to feel a little bit rushed, but in the end, oh, there's someone working at those companies? Oh, I just noticed someone at that company. Huh. Well, in the end, I'm definitely, again, like, I had fun with it. I definitely had fun with it. The open world aspect, I think the gameplay gets pretty repetitive in terms of not much options to switch around in boss fights as well as like the missions. But that's how shooters are most of the time anyway. I don't know. Very little you can vary it up, honestly, but maybe I'm asking a lot about that. I definitely liked the direction. It more focused literally on those 3 cast members while adding the other characters on the side, what happened to them, but it mainly focused on the 3 Esperanza. I believe, like, I guess her name's now Cortana, and Chief. Not focusing too much on Chief being too human and conflicting and all that stuff, but there is the Banished, which I guess, like, didn't really do much in terms of villainry other than, like, we just want the Chief. There's not much depth to them. Like, some of the characters just didn't. I don't feel any. That's a lot of the same contract company, that's for sure. I don't feel any connection with a lot of the other characters. They really focused on that, but I don't know how I feel about them not showcasing any of the previous characters from the previous games. They make mention of them, but they never do anything with them. Which I wish they showcased the other characters. I'm just wondering if there is more to this game story-wise. Let me see. Okay, there is a legendary ending. And then... Looking at this... Well, there might be actually post cutscene, because there is an extra cutscene, but I don't know if there is... Does this game have multiple endings? Well, if there's a legendary ending, I don't know if I really want to replay this on stream for the legendary ending. If I would have done that, I would have started from the legendary, but then again, it would have been more frustrating, especially with the boss fights. I'm just waiting. I like to let the credits roll at least a little bit. There's a lot of people on this Halo game. The only problem is with AAA games is that they've definitely... I don't know, there's a lot of aspects of it that you have to make sure you get it right. And there's a lot more aspects of it you can get it wrong. Especially since it's more like you're gonna be risking a lot if you don't do it right. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I think I'm definitely going to be playing this on my own because I'm looking at it and it just seems that there is a legendary ending only, which I think even though it's probably what I would say a bit of a spoiler to me in a sense because I didn't earn it. Gonna probably do play the whole thing again and legendary and probably 100% that, but I think I would just at least try to go for I'll show off the ending. I wonder if I can speed this up. I mean, I like the music and everything too, so there's that. Let's see. Let me look at this. Yeah, this just looks like a good video to go for the legendary ending. Still, I'm actually pretty happy that I beat this game in like 2 days. It wasn't too bad. Played a lot. I didn't rush it in a sense, but I did play some of the side stuff. But I got a general feel of what the most of that stuff is. Just looking for things, destroy this, kill this target, capture this base. That's really it. Like, it's not much in terms of like what you really get in, like, it's not really varied. I mean, I kind of get what the idea, but it's also, again, feels could have done more. But again, AAA companies are what struggles is that they're on a time crunch, like extreme time crunch.
I feel like open world games, they sound good in theory, but like in practice they just feel kind of empty.
Yeah, I mean, this is felt it's not really open world because as I saw, you can't go everywhere. It forces you to go back, and you can't exactly travel to every single location. But at the same time, it feels open world because of like the amount of areas you could just travel to and just see. So this one feels like in regard of like a almost open world, halfway there type of feel. It still feels kind of empty just because of it only has like 2-3 missions of fighting with 2-3 of them just locating something. Just finding the areas. The gunplay is literally still the same. I shot so many grunts, jackals, and brutes, even a little bit of elites, that it got kind of numb with the amount of enemies there were. I mean, that's Halo where you just keep shooting, but I think what also makes it a little bit numbing is that I didn't get to see varied areas. I didn't get to see enough varied areas. I got to fall on the ship, which immediately... I didn't even fight in space, which would have been cool. I fought on the grasslands a little bit, which was okay, but I wish they added like the swamp area or heck, the snow area, or like even more stuff kind of thing. Like different environments would have made it more varied, more unique, more different feels and everything. The hunters were ridiculously difficult. I hate the hunters, and I wish they really toned down the AI on them. And it really is just Forerunner and open world grasslands, really. So it didn't really change a lot in terms of environment. It just felt a lot of samey because of the non-different environments. I think that's what the biggest problem is. It's just like it just didn't change enough. It didn't add more. It still feels incomplete. Also, a lot of games are doing the open world type thing because I guess it's like more of the thing. I mean, now Sonic is doing open world. There's a point where open world does tend to be pretty boring and repetitive on a lot of its aspects. There's that, I guess. I think that's one problem. I enjoy open world games. I really do. Don't get me wrong. I really do enjoy open world games, but all the companies are now doing it. It just now feels getting overrun by them. It's like it was like Battle Royale. Now it's open world a little bit. So, annoyed with them because I have to explore every part of everything because I don't see it like I don't like it. Yeah, no, I get it. One thing I really hate about also some stuff is like one thing like in Borderlands, like a little bit of open world type of thing, is that I hate. A peeve of mine is that if there is a map in the game and it doesn't fill a reasonable amount when you get to an area, I hate that. I hate the fact that I go around, and if I have to go to every single side constantly just to fill it out, just to make it look nice, I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I will go to this corner, all the way to the corner just to fill it out, just to be like, this tick is now gone. This little black tick you can see. And that was one thing I hated about Metroid Dread, is that it did that. And I couldn't get to a single spot on the map because it just annoyed me because now it was permanently blocked by something. Which ultimately just is something I absolutely hated. But I don't ever have to play that Metroid Dread again because I 100%ed it. I don't care enough to get the different endings, in a sense. So, but yeah, I hate the map filling. I really hate the map filling. Not seeing everything. I think it's just like generally going from place to place, getting every single aspect. That's what I would like. I do. Seeing the Easter eggs, stuff like that. I don't go every single corner if I don't have to. With that, that's again why I hate the map filling. It's honestly, to me, map filling is almost unnecessary in a sense. Because if you get to like see the objective models of like what Halo did, you get to see from point A to point B, like, you get to know it, and you don't have to like uncover it. And it's like people will be like, oh hey, you can find out where you want to go. Well then make it so that you can cover an area enough to know that you've seen almost everything. And once you've seen everything, it just fills it out for you. It shouldn't be little black spots. And even then, when you don't fill it out, there should be plenty enough clues when they haven't seen and have not, kind of thing, like markers or whatever. honestly, map filling is one of the worst game mechanics that I feel like it doesn't really need to be used a lot. There's other ways to do it. I just hate map filling in terms of just like it just really gives me OCD. That's that stuff. And this crisis is really long. Yeah, it's taking so long. What these credits are really long. This is again problem with AAA developers is that they add a little too many people to regulate all those things. Not saying it's bad, but it's definitely one of the problems with AAA developers where they're on time crunches with even this big of a team, and even with a big team, sometimes they miss a few things. Not saying everyone's bad, but it's definitely a definitely something that they should really think about, like the AAA developers. This credit, it's so long. I just want to see if there's any like actual post credits that outside of this. Wow. Oh, loving memories. Oh, these guys like died during development. Well, that person died through COVID. He died so young. Oh, that sucks. I mean, Halo Infinite was supposed to come out in 2020 anyway. Oh. Is this the ending? Because this is supposed to be the legendary ending, I think. I'm a brute. It's Atriox. What am I seeing? Are these like time stuff? Atriox is still alive. I'm confused too. So basically Cortana was sacrificed herself to try to kill.
You got it, Chief.
She still caught a weapon.
On your six.
So Atriox was supposed to die, but now he's not. And he found the thing that Cortana was hiding, I guess. Which still is a mystery. What is it? What is it? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, Kay. I honestly wish I could tell you if I knew what it was. But honestly, I don't know. I get the thing. That Easter egg is gone if I don't get it at the beginning. Got it. That's so confusing. What is the ending of this?
Yeah, I just feel like they're definitely going to release like the campaign in chapters, and then each chapter is going to be like the price of it, another game or something.
I mean, that's kind of what Final Fantasy VII Remake is doing. What is the ending? Ignoring the capturing fobs, something that wraps up exactly how he will. Lots of bullets. Take a room. I'm just skipping through credits. All right. What are the endless? Endless is supposed to be more deadly than the flood. This article does not explain the ending. I think what that ending is that was the endless. The key things that were hinted at by the Harbinger being more deadly than the Flood, and Atriox somehow survived Cortana's blast. And he found a way to finally get the Endless, which making him able to have a new army to destroy the universe the way he wants it. I think that's what it basically is saying, is that is what it is. But I think James is right. It is like that. I mean, there was like, I just saw some like Microsoft trademark something called The Endless. Halo The Endless kind of thing. So they're definitely planning more Halo with Master Chief, but still doesn't make much of like, I guess you're right in terms of like, it's just, they're gonna be doing chapters like they're doing with Final Fantasy 7. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Honestly, it just feels simple. A easy way to do, I don't know. I still wish they, I don't know, just wrapped up the story more. Well, can't really exactly complain in a sense, but
I'm ready. Let's go.
Why are you jumping into a hole? You say, why did you jump into a hole?
I was trying to climb up that way. I can do it. I can do it.
We're with you, Chief.
With me, Chief? With me? Alright, Marines. Let's jump.
It just retracted.
Yeah, because I was not close enough. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh, there's an invisible wall there. That's why. God dang it, 343. Ah.
Lead the way, Spartan.
Am I supposed to get over there then? Up and around? I think that's the plan.
Let's move, Marines.
Yeah, and it doesn't explain what happened to Captain Lasky. He was on the Infinite as well. What happened to him? Is he officially dead? If I get the audio logs, is he officially dead? Because if they do him like that, that's dirty. That's one of the things is just like, I don't like off-screen character deaths of important characters from other stories, because it just feels like their deaths are done unjustly unless there's like they do it well.
Of course it's an ambush.
Am I supposed to connect it? Am I supposed to get over there? This is literally the closest I could get. I guess that's how you're supposed to do it? Ugh. Still, gameplay wise, it's pretty solid, but I'm still iffy about the whole... Oh, mole. I'm still iffy about the whole story. Not fully satisfied with it, is what, if I have to be honest. Also, there's not many flying machines. It's only a Banshee is all I can tell. Also, this open world seems open, but there's really not much to do in this area, and it's not much you can really see except fight. I think that's the problem with the Halo Infinite as well, with its open world. It's like it really just adds more to it to be like Halo 1, but that's it. Halo 1 was kind of open with its like Halo and stuff like that. I mean, there's like point A to point B, but it adds more to it, but it doesn't add too much substance to it. I still like it more than I did with 5 and 4, but campaign-wise, it's kind of disappointing. Oh, either way, I'm done with Halo Infinite. We saw the post cutscene. If there's more Halo after this, like in terms of DLC, I hope that they do these chapters and finish up the story in DLC. Like, I don't know, DLC maybe?
A pretty vicious guy.
Maybe? I don't know.
Let's make him rethink his life choices.
I mean, if there's DLC, I'll probably play it on stream too as well. I'll kill this guy and call it there. A little more playing. Why do we still call her weapon? Why can't we just call her the name she wants to be named? Or are they still leaving it open, per se, to saying that we are thinking of a name? We don't have a name for her. We just wanted to leave it open-ended. Like, really? They didn't even give her a proper name.
I was half expecting them just to call her Cortana too.
I was like that too, yeah. I was just like, are you gonna name yourself Cortana? Because you are mostly Cortana. So, it's just like, it feels very unsatisfying again. How
Chief, enemy reinforcements.
they give a name and then it's like, it's not there anymore. Or like they hint a name and it's not really there.
The squad's down. Eliminate the primary target, and we're done here.
So you can't ram them. Got it. Unlike like that.
Target and crew neutralized. With Saham out of the way, the UNSC has one less monster to deal with.
He's so far out on the outskirts of this area.
I mean, they could just punish the player for trying to ram cheese enemies by, you know, having them attempt to hijack or something.
Yeah, I was half expecting him to try to hijack. They barely do that.
But to just kind of make them immune to damage, or that kind of damage is kind of weird.
I mean, they do hijack. They have hijacked before. It's just not their instant reactions or even dodge.
Yeah, I think also if you're moving too fast, I don't think they hijack. What the hell is that?
I knew there was something over here.
Why is there a little blue man?
Is that Blue Man? Or is that supposed to be the weapon? There was one doll for Esperanza, all the way up at the tallest mountain, which was over
Oh,
here.
you found Craig's tour poster.
No, not yet. Where actually, I could do that right now. Let's see. Where's the Forerunner thingy? I have to spawn at it. Where was that Forerunner thing? Is it this one? Then the easiest one would be. I want to find Craig's thing.
I'm just imagining someone making an animation of Craig, and he's like in a band.
Yeah. That would be funny. It's over there. Yeah, so propaganda tower. Oh, this one? This one right here? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the spire. Here we go. That's it. That's it. The spire should be it. It's on top of a tower. I saw it once. I'm assuming it's this one. Also, why am I a lot shorter? Oh, it's because I was crouched. Why was I crouched? That almost hit me. I mean, I'm glad that these places that I had a lot of banished on, or at least don't have continuous banished. So in a sense that it does update with proper stuff. I got that thing stuck. Whatever. Never mind. I think there's no. Let's see. Right. Maybe it's this one. I'm assuming it's this one. I'm gonna have to. If it's not this one, I'm gonna look it up. It was a tower, but I don't think it's this big actually, if I think about it. This would be so much easier if they had like falcons in the game.
But then people would just leave the skybox.
That's true. Oh. Is there a skybox limit? Yeah, there's a skybox limit. It's not up here. Oh boy. Where is it then? I'm looking this up. Craig, Easter egg, Halo. Where the fuck? Mission the tower. Where was the mission the tower? Is it this one? Yeah, this is it. So it says that it's this one where it is. Kill those things. They can. Oh, hey. So it's up there, I'm guessing. On top of it. This is gonna be quite a climb. How am I supposed to get up there then?
So you haven't, like, in the story, you don't end up defeating the Banished quite yet.
Yeah, because there's
Oh.
technically other places that I need to, like I need to capture the posts or kill them. There's like they're basically stragglers at this point. What the heck is that lighting?
But what does seem kind of weird in some open world games is like you can defeat the big bad or whatever,
Hmm?
but like the world is still covered in their minions.
Yep.
Like that just seems like a weird continuity thing.
Yeah, true.
But I guess it would be kind of weird gameplay wise if like all the enemies like
Hmm?
and all the objectives like if they just kind of disappeared would be kind of bizarre.
Yeah.
Like if the game's built around like exploring and fighting and stuff, and then if they're like, oh, the world is safe, there's no more danger, they're like, well, now what?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it also like allows the players more opportunities to get the stuff that they didn't get, or like in the gameplay wise it makes sense, but story wise it doesn't. Oh, that was so close. Oh, oh, oh. Uh, uh, uh. God dang it. What the heck? Ah! Oh. Eh. Oh, there he is. Whew, that was close. Alright, tell me. Alright, hey, Sai. How you doing? How are you awake? I stayed up late for the past few days. I'm gonna end soon. I just wanted to look at this Craig Easter egg. Which, oh, there is the skull. I think that's the I Want to Be Your Daddy.
Which one was it?
I went the wrong way. Did I went the wrong way? Just woke up. Well, good morning, Sai. How you doing? No, this way wouldn't have been easier. So, the skull is I Want to Be Your Daddy. That is the I Want to Be Your Daddy skull. Well, let's say our respects to Craig. Halo Tour. Craig Halo Tour. It's a Craig Halo Tour, really. Now, how you doing? I'm doing fine. Just beat Halo Infinite story, so I'm fine with that so far. It was all right, in my opinion. Definitely some stuff. Is a banjo, dude. Greatest hits, Craig. Wait, I can activate this?
Smile on the inside for the smile. I smile inside for the Craig. I was alone. I got the tears last summer. I'm the Craig in your heart. My mom used to love me and blah 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 blah. I am so famous.
Dude, this guy is a guitarist. That's funny. I'm doing just fine. It is a Craig guitar, literally. Oh yeah, this is a microphone. So basically, Craig is a singer in lore-wise. That's funny. Well, I found my first skull, and it's a I Want to Be Your Daddy skull. So if I put that on, that means I should hear more dialogue. Well, onward to actually find all the skulls in my own time. That's the only really big collectible I wanted to show off. Yeah, Halo is interesting. Halo Infinite was nice. The concepts were there, but it still felt short on emptiness. Slash, like, polished is what I would say. I guess if they weren't so crunched on time, where they were really trying to make this a 20th anniversary release date, it could have been better. That's my, I think, complaint about this game, is that they were so focused on the 20th anniversary release date that they basically lost sight of they basically just hurried it up is all. Can't even see anybody from this far. Do they not spawn from this far? Is this like the furthest you can go? Because that sucks, because the Xbox Series X is supposed to be better. Kill those birds. But yeah, that's it for Halo. It's beautiful looking. I mean, there's a lot to it, and I expect to complete it in my own time. Halo Infinite, I would say it's a good watch for the story. Gameplay wise, it's nice to play. If you have a Game Pass, I would recommend doing that way. I would say is my recommendation. And yeah, gameplay wise, I would say definitely just you can put the keyboard and mouse right now. Just do I guess normal. Just watch it, and just Game Pass, you can play it. Multiplayer is free, and that's kind of fun. I just hope they add more. I'm hoping that they add DLC to add conclusion to the story, or if they're gonna add one more game, more maybe, I don't know. Just felt open-ended is all. Either way, my intention was to play this game and beat it tonight, and I did. So there. Thank you, James, for joining me on this journey of beating the game. Now, what am I gonna do is definitely, like, probably late nights. I will probably spend some time just playing the multiplayer with some friends. So maybe James, whenever you're able to get a better graphics card for a good price on, like, from someone, James, like, maybe whenever you get a better graphics card, let me know if you're able to, right? So we can play some Halo. I will be playing some more Battlefield 2042. This was the only game that I really wanted to play right from the get-go, to just see all the story and not get spoiled by anybody else playing it. So overall, I enjoyed it. A lot to be desired. I think co-op campaign is going to be a fun thing. Hopefully by then, James, you get a graphics card too. But still, it was fun. I hope they add more stuff to this to increase its longevity and more replayability. Because right now, replayability, just 100%ing it is all I got. Some levels were more fun. I might want to replay that, but since there's no going back to play the levels right now, again, it just feels incomplete. So, yeah, definitely it's one of those games that I think is just good as it is. So So I'll be playing late night stuff from time to time. Especially once I get a job, it's gonna be the only thing I'll be doing late night. I'm gonna be ending up here. Obviously, I have a Discord to update people. This weekend, I'm probably gonna be doing some fun games with like Matt and Kraid because it's gonna be like 1 year anniversary of meeting people. Yeah. Oh, also Kay, you should probably join us for some of those games because it's gonna be like 1 year anniversary for. Yeah, no, it will be literally our 1 year anniversary of meeting each other because this weekend, like, because that's the same night you rated me, and that's also the same night that's the same night I rated Matt and Kraid. So it's like Matt and Matt Kraid. So like we should all four of us do something together. And I have a couple ideas on what to do for sure. We got switches, so there's that. But yeah, let's totally just do some stuff together. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything on Friday because it'll be like a little bit last minute, so the next day. But Saturday I'll try to think of something. All right, Kay? We should totally do something. I'm gonna see what we can do this weekend. I know that you have a computer. I know that Matt has a computer, but Kraid does not have a computer. Kraid and Skull doesn't have a computer right now. So they only have phones and switches. So we gotta do something with phones and switches. So it's either Jackbox or something like that. But yeah, gonna do something this weekend for a little bit of a celebration. I'm gonna talk to people, and yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll catch you later, Kay. I thank you so much for joining, Sai. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good job. It would be cool as well. Yeah. Maybe yeah, it'd be cool as well. Jackbox. Yeah, I might do it. I might do it this weekend. I will. You will see it. If I do Jackbox, it's gonna be like the first thing, and most likely gonna be on like Saturday. You too, man. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for joining. Anyway, thank you, James, for joining. I'm gonna raid my friend BM Biz because he is currently doing Genshin, and he is up right now. So I'm gonna raid him before he gets off. So, but yeah, for sure. Yeah. So I hope to see you around more. I might do more late night campaigns or playing through. I had fun playing Halo. I might just play some other late night games, just like Call of Duty or something like that. And yeah, it when like other games I'm interested in campaign wise, I just want to speed run through it. This would be like how I do it. But yep, I'm gonna rate BM Biz. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a blast playing games with you all, and I really enjoyed it. Thank you guys for dropping by for the Halo journey. And you know what? I'll see you guys later. Matt, I'll message you. I'll probably message you soon after this ends that you, Kraid, and Kay and I need to do something this weekend because it's actually legit all like a 1 year anniversary that I met all of you, and incidentally Kay would have met you as well. So definitely we need to do something, all of us together, man. So I'll message you guys something. I'll try to think of something for tomorrow, but we'll see. All right, but Saturday we'll definitely do something. The Jackbox is gonna be on the table for that. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, stay safe. Catch you guys later. Take care, guys. See ya. Bye-bye.